I say life seems like a long journey. Life seems like a long journey. Road, rough and road. I say life seems like a long journey. Happy, firm and sturdy. Judge happy say your word. Visit the glory. Life seems like a long journey. Road rough and rocky. Happy, firm and sturdy. Judge happy say your word. Life. I say life seems like a long journey. Life seems like a long journey. Road, rough and road. I say life seems like a long journey. Happy, firm and sturdy. Judge happy say your word. Visit the glory. Life seems like a long journey. Road rough and rocky. Happy, firm and sturdy. Judge happy say your word. Life, give me it no easy. Culture reality, Rasta come speaking. No fantasy, vanity and rushing. Rasta tell them say we no run down vanity. No for them things say life is about their love. Tell them say life is more than that. Rasta teach them Rasta teach. I say life seems like a long journey. Road rough and rocky, happy, firm and sturdy. That happy say your word. I say life, see me it never easy. People say you are gonna get glory easy. God, we see the victory. Have to work hard. God can protect you. Nothing has said. I say life seems like a long journey. Life seems like a long journey. Road rough and road. I say life seems like a long journey. Ya be firm and sturdy. Jaja be say your word. Visit the glory. Life seems like a long journey. Road rough and rocky. Ya be firm and sturdy. Jaja be say your word. Life it make it no easy. Culture reality, Rasta come speaking. No pandemic, panic and rushing. Rasta tell them say we no run down vanity. No for them things life is about their love. Tell them say life is more than that. Rasta teach them true. Rasta teach them facts. I said life. Like a long journey, you rough and rocky, you be firm and sturdy. Jaja be say you're worthy, I say life. See me it never easy. Don't say you are gonna get the glory easy. God we see big victory. I work hard, Jaja protect you. Nothing can say. It's a big bus. Things in life, it's a significant gig. No hold up your body and just a muggle. Now put down this Rasta burning and Rasta happiness. As you love, open up the cup and the rhythm and when the spice in a bottle. It's a long journey. Roll up and rocky and be firm and sturdy. Jaja me say you're worthy. Visit the glory, I say life it never easy. Life seems like a long journey. Long journey, roll up and rocky, I be firm and sturdy. Jaja be say you're worthy.
People break the drums, and I can't have anyone else going on them because.
That's good, John.
too style. Yo, we no play, we no come to free trial. Yo, right now music, I mean, yo. If I wanna have the freestyle, we no come to play, we no come to free smile. Get how you come to free, yeah. Mad sick, then you go to walk to them. Come again. You're gonna freestyle, yo. Freestyle, yo. We no come to. What do them? Them know way. When I ramping out on the ring, go. Tell them say this is one of the freestyle rhythm, you know?
All
Yeah,
right.
man.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Come on, everybody. Let's move to the East Side Party. The East Side Party.
Yeah.
24-hour party. 7 days a week party. The East Side Party.
Ladies.
It's the Jungleism party. It will soon be the Pathfinder party. Everybody come on, everybody. Let's enjoy the vibe. Let's relax to the vibe.
Yeah. Say you're proud. 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 Say you're proud of all my ladies. Say you're proud. Say you're proud. Say you're proud. All of my ladies. I wanna be all of my ladies. I wanna be all of my babies. Say I love you, I love you. I wanna be ladies. I wanna be all of my ladies. I love you. Man, this one. You know? Yeah, man, cause you don't know that the ladies there, you know? Yeah, man, pick up yourself out there, my ladies. Yeah, coming straight from the East Side show. Coming from the East Side show. Coming from the East Side slow show. Yeah, to the ladies. Yeah, man, enough respect. Johnny Ringo, you don't know.
Don't worry about that. That was a good performance. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Tell them to know. Let me see if I can drop a me say me want peace, me can't get the doors up. Yeah, in the room I take her clothes up. Me want peace, she see my night here pose up. I can't wait to knock me nose up. Yeah. Want peace, she in a night here pose up. Can't wait to knock me. Yeah. Me say me want peace, me can't get the doors up. Yeah, in the room I take her clothes up. Me want peace, she in a night here pose up. Yeah. From what day, some girl are going like them at do them at. Oh, tell them to Nicky. You don't them know say nicky. Yeah, sticky nicky.
I say life seems like a long journey. Life seems like a long journey. Road rough and roady. I say life seems like a long journey. Happy, firm and sturdy. Just happy say your worthy. Visit the glory. Life seems like a long journey. Road rough and rocky. Happy, firm and sturdy. Just happy say your worthy. Life it make it no easy. Culture reality, Rasta come speaking. No fantasy, vanity and rushing. Rasta tell them so we no run down vanity. No for them things the life is about their love. Tell them the life is more than Rasta teach them Rasta teach. I said life like a ladder, you are rough and rocky, happy, firm and sturdy. That happy say you're worthy. I say life, baby, it never easy. Don't say you are gonna take glory easy. God is the victory. Happy work hard, that protect you. Nothing can it's a big bus. Nothing said life. It's a significant gig. Nothing up there. Some of them now put no easy. Rasta murder, Rasta happiness. As you love, one of the trouble and the rhythm of when the voice is a bubble. It's a long journey, go rough and rocky and be firm and sturdy. Judge of me say you're worthy. Visit the glory, I say life, it never easy. Life seems like a long journey. Long journey, road rough and rocky, happy, firm and sturdy. Your job is say you're worthy.
People break the drums, and I can't have anyone else going on them because.
Johnny Ringo, you don't know the professor.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, the more side of verse. Joe. Rastafari. I. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh, yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh, yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Keep me far from the hands, me say, of the enemy. Oh, I call on Jaja, and he hear me. Hear me. Oh, yeah, the Most High strengthen me. Strengthen me, no make me get conquered by the enemy. Because me know say me a born Jaja pick me. Get the Most High, yes, he love me. And he bless me. Come me call upon him, me say all in a misery. And me call upon the Most High when me happy.
Sure.
Me a tell you, say the Most High, yes, he hear me. So me no watch the enemy because them can't scare me.
Cha-cha.
Just strengthen me know them a fear me. So the whole of them a run and me go see them a laugh all. Watch them a rumble and it thunderball. When time them buck up in a real fireball. When time them see Rasta, you know them a pistol. Cause Rasta stand tall, Rasta can. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me.
Sure.
Them a try to scare me, but me call on Jaja. I mean, no Jaja hear me. Jaja straighten me and make me mighty and powerful. Hear well me say I'm more blessed. Rastafari a fool. Rasta straighten me now. Me strong like a bull.
Church.
Them a try bitch me anything. Them a try but them can't hold the vibe. Can't touch me short. Jaja bless me, make me stronger. Me can continue walk with no negativity. The Rasta nah go put up. They find out the way them a live them too corrupt. And them on the wrong road and them a big give it up. A Rastafari I will live it up. Go and live it up. The positive things, Rasta embrace it up. The negative things, it Rasta burn up. So old man go on like a say Rasta movie. And the works of the Father, me know it is
Sure.
a blessing in the life. Rasta appreciate, but them wrong with them. They think Rasta don't tolerate. Jaja hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Oh, Jaja hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me.
Sure.
Hear me, I call and John, hear me, make me stronger. All to fight me enemy, cause them a try and them a try, cause them a try scare me. But the most I Rastafari, yes I strengthen me. Him say I'm rebel, the war is gone, now be a victory. And the most I him bless me out of distress and poverty. Him say a Rastafari, you believe up in a luxury. So him give me everything in a abundance. And say one king, one live life a real luxury. So him hear me call and him forward in a hurry. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Oh, Jaja hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Give me strength, you make me conquer the enemy. Give me victory over my enemy. Clear the obstacles out of the way. See me, oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me.
Church.
Hear me, I call on you and you hear me. You hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me, Rastafari call on you. Answer me. Father say, just like a child come unto me. Rastafari, now watch the way how you walk up. Rastafari surrender not your garments. You don't have to bring him a pound, a dollar or a cent. You have to go with clean hands and a pure heart. I'm put to praises and blessings from start. And Rasta will answer you when you attack. Rastafari now go hear you a cry and laugh. Some a move like God said them a big mouth shark. And some a go on like them big and we shot take to walk and them no like it. We are out there Rasta man talk, but the real reality and culture come from me heart. Rastafari love and not from it me not depart. Make them know say that them be corrupted from start. Cut them side the thing a flow and now them want to cut it off. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Hear me, oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, give me strength, you most I hear me. Rastafari the first bless. I
said, Holy Mount Zion, I can keep I and I. You know, the Lord give it, the Lord take it. So why worry? He said, who shall not kill? He said, who shall not covet? Right? All those few things they end up.
Hey, Black Lightning. You know about self-knowledge. That's all habit. We're not born with it. We're not born with it. We're not born with self-knowledge. Knowledge is knowledge. You've got to learn it. A baby can't even walk when it's born. Can't talk, can't walk, can't talk, can't do nothing. So you can't tell me that a person is born with self-knowledge. They're not born with self-knowledge. Babies have to learn. It takes a whole. I do know that I had to learn the self-knowledge. I had to learn it.
My baby stage.
Anyway, while we're wrangling on the mic, I told you to drop the wrangling on that. I'm quite right in what I'm saying. I'm the man of facts.
You're right in your views. I'm right in my views.
I don't know what we're talking about now.
We're talking about the baby stage.
Well, what I'm saying.
The baby knows.
Well, maybe Black Lightning, you're a bit ignorant of self-knowledge. Maybe you don't know about it.
I'm not ignorant about self-knowledge.
So
every man have their own take. Every man have their own take. When you remember when you start. You understand? In your state coming up, you remember when you start coming up. We're talking about reality.
What is reality then, Black Lightning?
Reality
you tell me.
Is from the day you're
born.
born.
You define reality.
Reality
is not from the day you're born.
Watch my reality now. It's from the day you're born in the flesh.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not. You don't have a reality at all when you're born.
This is the reality, bro.
You let me explain.
Give me the reality.
Let me explain. When a child is born, the only reality they have is their own home and their parents, and that is it. So their reality is very small.
Right.
Their reality is just their parents or their family or very close friends or whoever it is. So let me finish. So their reality is just all it is just what they see, and also if they've got, it depends because every child is different. Every child has different bringing up. So different children are exposed to the TV, internet, and things like that, and this can affect your reality. And this does affect your reality because you get programmed with images, you're edited and stuff. You're programmed with. Well, even before TV, even before TV, there was still ignorance. There still was ignorance. That's why are we waiting for the Messiah then? Why are we waiting for the revelation time? Why are we waiting for the judgment time? Why are all the Christian people waiting for something? Why are all the Christians, Muslims, Jews, I don't know what Rastafarians are waiting for, but they're not really waiting. You know? They're not supposed to wait. They're supposed to be the Christ. They're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to be the Christ if you're a Rastafarian. You're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to be the Christ. And you're supposed to discipline your mind and get self-knowledge to do that.
They're not literally waiting. Rastafari is here and been teaching the world from a very long time.
Yeah. Come on, everybody. Yeah. with the East Life sound. The East Life sound. Yeah, it changes. It improves each year. Yeah. It gets real better. It improves and it advances as we push the technology, as we push the boundaries, as we learn new music, new techniques, new rhythms, new timings, new production techniques. As we practice, we get better and better. I can't wait to see what I'll be doing in 10 years' time. What will the music be like? I mean, I want to do something more than music or do the next thing. I've got to think about what this is, the next thing, the next new thing. I mean, I've got to think about what this is. I mean, what is the new thing? This is quite good. I mean, this sounds like new, but yeah, man, yeah. Come on, everybody. Let's rock till the morning. Jungleism party on the 8th of March, 2020. About 10 minutes past 8. What are you all doing? I've only got one viewer on YouTube. You're all fast asleep. You're all chilling out. Yeah, on a Sunday morning, even if I hadn't done speed last night, I would still be up now. I would be doing my thing. I would be singing my song. I would be getting along with all the people in the whole big wide world. Yeah, the world terrestrial. Covered with people, I want to meet them. I love meeting people. I don't want to meet them for long. I want to meet everyone. I want to meet loads of people. I hate walking down the street and everyone ignores me. I hate that. Not everyone does. I know a lot of people, but most people ignore you. I mean, why is that? I mean, why can't you even smile or just? I mean, you're missing out on opportunities. You're missing out on so much stuff. I mean, the other day I met a blind woman, and this blind woman, she regularly meets people on the street. Because she's blind, people approach her. You're blind, you're approachable. Some people are approachable. I'm not approachable. I'm not approachable on the street. I'm only approachable by gangsters and thugs. Gangsters and thugs will approach me. They'll try and rob me, or try and beg from me, or they'll try and... I mean, what you'll see is that we're all a victim, no matter how big you are. I'm the biggest man in the whole wide world. I am the biggest man. I am Ja Rastafari, Johnny Ringo. Ja Rastafari, Johnny Ringo. Yeah, he's a big man. He's not approachable. Most people can't approach him. I'm very shocked if someone approaches me. I always get very wary. Not shocked, I don't get wary, but I get shocked when someone approaches me in the street. That is a rare occasion, very rare. But when I meet people, I usually make some really good friends. I make some really good friends. The people that I make friends with, one of the people that I met when I first came to South Harrow, the Tamils used to call him the King of South Harrow. And that was Dave. Dave was the King of South Harrow. But I've knocked him off his throne. I became the king. I took over the streets of South Harrow. Yeah, I reign, I rule, I control. Hi everyone, hi. I try to keep it down. 4, 2, 1. Said it's not sleep. No, I haven't slept for 2 nights now. Nothing hell, Jeremy Corbyn. Sounding good, Phil Marlowe. Visual S88, I think he's gone to shoot up in the other room. No, I just went to the rest of my bed for a bit. When I saw that there were 6 people there, I thought, I'm coming here. I've been coming here whenever I want, and I just wanted the rest of my bed for a bit. Phil Parry, Phil Marlowe, not sleep. No, I haven't slept yet. Not for 2 nights. I haven't slept for 2 nights. I'll sleep tonight probably.
The Christians don't really have
probably will.
Gang. The Christians are a bunch of really weak individuals.
I'm not producing anymore. I've had enough now. I produced this track today, or 1 or 2 today. I've done about 3 or 4 actually. I don't know. Not really sure what I've done.
Give it to the church, but most Christians.
I didn't even count and work it out anyway.
They're not in abundance. They're in poverty. What they would call poverty. Poverty is just a mindset anyway. Poverty doesn't really exist. Poverty doesn't exist in reality.
money
Can you
is
shout
always
out
there.
Buck
Money is abundant.
and Rougher?
There is so much money in
Club East
circulation. There's
Shout out to Buck
so much
and
money.
Rougher
There's more
Club
money in the
East
economy
Side.
than what we need. But there's more money in the economy than what we
Yeah,
need.
man.
And there's no real problem.
We can do that.
Because all
We
we
give
have
any
to do
shouts
is
out,
work
man.
out how to get the money.
Give any shout out
Now,
or
if you're confused,
you want to play a piece of music, if you got a piece of music you made, you have to make it yourself though. Yeah, it has to be your
You
music.
can't tap into your
You know,
abundance.
it
You'll
can't
never
be
get your abundance. You
a
don't
pop
develop your
record,
mind,
like
you
a
don't
popular
develop your
record.
character.
It has to be your own
You develop your
music,
spirit.
your own
You
creation.
have no
Any
mercy.
shout out?
All these qualities, all these characters, they're in my book, Pathfinder. Contact me, email me on eastsidetelevision@gmail.com. Type the word Pathfinder. Bill Marlowe, Johnny, have you thought about collaborating with other music YT channels? I don't know what you mean by use channels. You got horrible rhythm, right? Really? Alright, okay. I think it's original actually, it's not copying other people playing shit music, playing good quality music, high quality, good quality music. That's what I get. It is good quality, high quality music. High quality is the best quality music you'll ever get on this planet today. The highest quality you'll ever get. I don't really care what you say anyway. I know it's the wickedest music because I know that everyone that comes in here loves it. They all love it. So it takes a while to get used to it. It's modern, it's new. It's new music, so it take a while to get used to it. When you first hear it, it's new. It's original. It's all original. It's new. Everything I do is original and new. It's not a copy. It's not an imitation. And this is what you like. You like imitation, copy shit. If you want to listen to imitation and copy shit, go ahead. When you be a Muppet, then be a Muppet. Fair enough, be a Muppet and go listen to some imitation rock then or something, you know? But this is the original rhythm. It's the original rhythm. Everything's original in this. All brand new. Yeah, no, you need to be a hater. That's right, Phil Marlowe. That is right. But I'm not bothered by his little comment. Sorry, guys. It will take. I got to admit, this music when I first made it, I thought it sounded a bit fucking strange. I did think it sounded a bit strange, but after a few listens, and the more you listen to it, the better it gets, and it grows on you. It grows on you. It's really good quality music. It's really high quality. Really high quality. I don't know any other producer that can do this. I don't know any other producer or musician in the world that can put music together like this. Anyone can do this. Never witnessed it. The closest you'll get is Reinforced in Dollis Hill. Mark Mac and Digo. They're the closest. But they don't produce like me. I mean, they do my production technique, but they're not quite, they don't practice as much as me. I practice more. They had their hit in 1989, so they haven't practiced so much. I mean, because I never had my hit, I'm still practicing all the time, trying to advance. And
They're trying to
I
dance
can't
as
have
well.
anyone
But
else going on them because
no, they're not. No, I mean,
Yeah, your boy Black Lightning. Big up all the way in the house. That's what I'm saying, Johnny Ringo, you don't know. Ras Moses, you saw me I say. Yo, my general. You don't know you in the house, my general. Yeah, man, welcome to the A-Side Studio vibes. This what me I say. Cause right now we're there, we no come me as up to play. We come
don't worry about the
burn them,
haters.
we
It's
come
alright.
burn them every
The hating
day.
comments are alright. And
Them no like
it is a weird sort of music to
them
listen to if you haven't heard it before.
So
If
we come
you've not heard music
burn
like this
what
before,
you
it could be a bit weird for you. I mean,
play.
it is
Yo,
so
I
it
want
is
to
so
them
original. It's so
Moses.
complicated
Yo,
music. It's such
them
complicated
so
music.
there full of vibes, you know, my
It's
general.
really technical music,
Cause
man.
them know say we not coming me up and play. Get to you come to play the music right away. Drop
It's like 1960s music. That's what it reminds me of. Imagine 1960s.
Yo, yeah, I said this
So
every day.
posting against it's not allowed. My mate is having I go singing. She's got potential. Oh, good, sorry. Well, what you can do, you can post. What you can do, you
I'm tell them.
can email me the link or WhatsApp me. If you WhatsApp me the link, is best. Or email is fine.
yeah, I hear you, Black.
Email or
I hear
WhatsApp.
you.
So email eastsideTelevision@gmail.com
Yeah,
or
we got to tap into our
WhatsApp
abundance,
07917
That's what we have to tap into,
008
our abundance, because
Just
life
email
is
the links
abundant.
there.
Money
I'll
is
listen.
abundant.
And
Yeah, man.
So as money and life
if she's got
is
talent,
abundant,
then she
there
can
is no
record
problem.
herself. She can do it
There is
herself.
no
And,
problem.
yeah, I don't see why we can't show her the way. We can do it online. We can do it
food
from here. We can do it from
and
YouTube.
get your
I can
herbs
teach her from here.
and
It's the beauty of
tobacco
YouTube.
and winter,
YouTube's got a lot of potential.
clothes, and
That's what I realised. YouTube is the
And
future.
if you just live like
YouTube is not being used
But
for all
don't
its
know some man
potential.
have a bigger object
You
in
can
life,
do so
you know
much
what I
with it.
say?
that, why do you
I
need
don't know what I was going on about
objects in
then. I
life?
lost
That
my
means
train
you
of
can live
thought.
it.
Yo, right now we are human and we have to spread our wings. That's what I'm saying.
No, what you have to do, you have to actually survive. That's all you have to do. You have to eat food. Eat food. You're
You can post links on it if you want, but I won't be able to read it, a link from here.
You're an
I
animal.
can't get a link. I
External
can't. While I'm
organism.
broadcasting, I can't click on the
You're an
link
animal.
now.
That's
I mean,
external
you send it to me on WhatsApp or on
to survive.
the email. I can
You have to eat
check
external
it
organism.
on another machine. And
You're a
that's
heterotroph.
that's what I need to do. I need to check it on another machine. I've got another computer in there that I can check it on. Or I've got a
Yeah.
WhatsApp mobile phone
So you
that I
don't know,
can listen to it on there.
Yeah, man, we got to be fruitful.
I think if anyone wants to sing,
we got to
it's
be fruitful.
whether they want to do it or not, really.
Fruitful,
You
we
can
got
train
to
anyone
be
to sing,
fruitful.
really.
Get
Train
to
absolutely
you, got to
anyone,
be
really.
truth.
I think it's. I think almost everyone can do it, really.
Get to you,
You
have
train
to
them,
be
if they learn what they're doing.
Yeah, man, you don't know, yeah. Yeah,
I taught
man, you
myself,
have to be
really.
fruitful, you know?
I did get a few
You don't
hints
know,
and
so
tips,
God
so.
bless you, you don't know, so. From a youth growing up, you know? Rastafari, man. By strength. Along the way. So, I say, yeah, man, some man never young and dumb, you see me? Right now, man, got the full meditation, the full meditation, the full meditation. Jajalan, jajalan, jaja, give me the full meditation, the full meditation. So me not get vibe, me not get vibe, me not get vibe, me no. We been guide from a child, we guide from a child, and Jaja let me know, Jaja let me know the full meditation, the full meditation.
Oh yeah.
Get so you can go, we can go. Jano, Jano, yo, yeah, man, yeah, man, he give us life, you know. Yeah, man, so I can this fuel, yeah. And we are making it come alive. With the vibes, you know, please, with the vibes. Almighty vibes we abide. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, righteousness, man, under this guy. So, I'm going to say, yeah, man, and you are with the limbs, you know.
Alright, that's the end of that. I'm always keeping myself physically fit. I do it with my body. I just do yoga, walk, and yeah, something on your channel a while ago. If you were running, I had to promote it. I can recommend Ariana Marketing if you wanted to boost your viewership. I've got no money for any. I can't invest any money at the moment. I've got no money to invest. We're just covering the YouTube adverts, so we're just going to stick with YouTube adverts for now. Not doing marketing stuff right now. Because there is Yell with the .com. I listened to that already. They want 30 quid a week. So it's a lot of money and I can't afford that. And I don't really need their service because that was for getting people to get people with customers in the studio. But I don't really want to be dealing with customers in the studio really because that's a nuisance really. I want people making their own music with their own equipment. I don't want to do a channel or whatever. If you name drop Josh Kalmayer at Arena, they can try run some ads pro bono. I don't know what pro bono means, man. I'm not worried. I don't mind. I'm happy as I am, really. I mean, I don't know what pro bono means. Is that free or something? Or free to start or something? I don't know what I mean. I think the YouTube advert is the best place for me to have an advert because I'm doing a YouTube channel and I'm doing a YouTube channel, so that's why I did the YouTube advert and I thought everyone done it. I didn't realise that I was the only one that done it. It does seem like I'm one of the only few people that's actually bought a YouTube advert or something because I don't think Reinforced's done it or any of the other players. Like, they just wait for people to find them. They wait for people to type in their name. Because they're not advertised like me, I don't think. And what I realised is advertising is really, really good for getting to get to know people. You can get to know a lot of people, you can connect with a lot of people and social network with a lot of people. Have you considered reaching out to Toto Slips? And they have an advisory board and they have to. I don't know what that's all about, really. I don't know what even going on about there. I don't understand those words at all. I've never seen them before. I've seen Layer 2, but it's not spelled like that. Layer 2 was a Taoism teacher before Confucianism. Well, it was around that time or before or after or so. And that was Layer 2. I don't know what Layer 2 and Toto Slips is. But don't worry, I'm alright. I've got this advert covered now and I've got no more money anyway and I don't need more. I don't really need to advertise anymore. If I did, I probably would do YouTube and reach out to like where my man reach out to countries where my friends are, I suppose. Or just reach out to countries that I want to reach out to. Or advertise wherever I want. Maybe consider reaching out to Toto. I don't know what it is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what I mean, I am an advisory board myself, really. I'm an advisory board to the government. I don't know what this advisory board's going to advise me about. When I'm a marketing genius, budgeting expert, management consultant, and I don't know what other advisory board going to advise me about. And you're not familiar with reading your I don't know. I got no money anyway. I don't know about it. I'm alright anyway. I just do cash in hand transactions. I was like, no, fucking hell, man. I got your heart is feeling out. No, it's not at all. I feel fresh. I feel fine. I'm really enjoying the music. The music's good. If you listen to it plenty of time, it grows on you. It grows on you, definitely.
As an animal, as a species, we should be focusing on our food
very much on an everyday basis. We should focus on what we eat. We should focus on what we intake. We should focus on what we drink. We shouldn't drink alcohol. Alcohol just makes you lose control. It makes you confused. Makes you deluded. Makes you psychotic. You get on a high dose. Just really relax. That's small.
Mates are popping, by the way. Alright. Thanks, man.
It's a revelation. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation. Are we living in the time of revelation? Okay, mankind, we got to make the right decision. Sit back, be humble, be yourself and hold your meditation. Okay, all trying to find the right direction. Okay, we know the most time, provide with narration. Okay, over the ocean, free your mind. It's a meditation.
Oh yeah.
Rastafari, don't invite corruption. The original, don't be no imitation. Okay, earth and say it's my addiction.
Are you a UK-based artist? Yeah, I am. I'm Northwest London, South Harrow. Harrow, I don't know if you've heard of it. Middlesex, Northwest London. Oh, no, I'm UK-based. Yeah, London-based. Basically, I decided went to London. I don't know where you're based, but
It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time.
For all of
Oh,
mankind,
you
it's a
UK-based
revelation
artist.
time.
what do you mean UK-based
open up
artist? I
your
mean, I'm an
mind.
artist and I live in the UK. I said that. I'm a UK-based artist. And, oh, yeah, I am a UK-based artist,
Escape
yeah.
from wildness and savagery. Escape from wildness and primitiveness.
I don't know if you're foreign and you don't understand me, but I am a UK-based artist, yeah.
All the carnal, perverted, wicked deeds that all I can think of, that's all there is, and that's what everyone goes on about, and I can't think of what else there really is. I mean, right, there's murder, and there's like robbery. Robbery's a bit of a joke anyway. You've got too much money, you get robbed. I mean, if you haven't got too much money, you can't get robbed. I mean, I've said this before. Someone argued with me on Facebook and said someone got their
Yeah,
fridge. In my house, I haven't even got
is this
any
music
fridge,
or
but
have
no
you
fridge
managed
at
to
all.
get
So what
your
you rob
big
from
to
me?
your brain?
You know, I mean,
So
anyway,
what I do,
all I'm
whatever
saying
music comes in my head, I can play it.
yeah,
So
every day.
if I hear whatever I hear in my head, I can just play it. That's called playing my ear, and that's the only proper way to play the instrument. Not reading music is bullshit. I don't have to read music anyway. Is it?
It's a revelation
I can jam out anything I want, any melody that comes in my head. I mean, you jam it out, I can just play it. Yo, fam, loving your work. Keep it up, bro. It's refreshing to finally see some real talent emerging in the UK after the plague of grime infecting the industry. I'm sorry about the grime thing I started back in the 1990s. I was trying to make jungle music and I made a song that sound like, well, my friends call it grime, I suppose, and that's why it became known as grime. And why would anyone name a scene grime? Only because it sounds grimy, and all these things that sound grimy and look bit like the hardcore scene, right? And all these things, they're DIY homemade music, and that's what's so special about them. Can you speak up? I can barely hear you. Oh, right, okay, sorry about that. Okay, I can speak up, yeah. I can, of course.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh, Rasmus, give it to him. Tell him how it goes.
It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. It's
It's a revelation time.
Revelation time.
Right, Raz, it's time to end
So
now.
anywhere I can donate. This series, you can donate into my bank account if you want. You're welcome. You can donate if you want. You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
All you have to do is email me at eastsideterrorism@gmail.com, and then I'll email you my bank account name and my card name and my sort code and bank account number, and then you can transfer whatever you want in there. You know what I mean? Up to you, really. You can't be an investor in it. Well, you can buy music off me £1. If you want to buy a song for £1, you can buy £1 as an investment. Because you can sell that on. You can actually sell that. I'm giving you the rights to sell that. I'm giving you a distributor's license. My first 100 customers that come to me, they can be distributed if they want. So only show us how to dance to this music. Not now. You take Bitcoin or I don't take Bitcoin or Ethereum. I don't know what that is. Heard of Bitcoin. Yeah, I can't donate much at the moment. But are you streaming your tracks anywhere at the moment? Whatever. No, I'm not, and I'll never do it because I make too many. I make far too many tracks, make videos, and to upload them all onto the internet. I make too many. I mean, last night I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18 tracks. I mean, how the hell could I upload all that in time? I mean, it takes forever. No, I can't bother. She's dead. My bro Jason, aka JDM, will make a great collab with you, man. I can make a collab with anyone. I can make a collab with someone that can't even play. I mean, it's not a problem. I'm a chief sound engineer producer. I can make anyone sound good. I mean, that's what I can do. Make anyone sound good, really. I know all the tricks in music, in music production. I know every single trick in the book. We don't know every single trick in the book. I can train anyone or do anything, or finish a track off, or make a track, or someone wants to jam around, they can just jam around. I can finish the track off. I mean, all I've got is jam a track, and I can edit it or arrange it or whatever. Heroin or crack? Crack, I think. Crack is better. Crack is a wicked drug. I mean, heroin I could live without. I mean, you don't need heroin. You got weed anyway. You don't need heroin. Heroin. I need to see this. Music, my ears, beat, rock, beat. Rocking some new sneakers, Johnny. just going about, but I've just got to do something now. What's this? I drop a sick, so much rhythm. Oi boys, getting this. Yeah, I'm here before it goes viral. Remember me, man. Alright, well, if you want me to remember you, you got to email me or call me on my phone. If you want me to remember you, I'll never remember you now. I won't remember that name or anything. Far too many names come up here. I mean, I won't remember this name either. There's those names I won't. If you want me to remember you, you got to WhatsApp me or text me or call my mobile phone. Or you got to email me or something. Not email actually, because email I'm not storing. I'm not storing people's email addresses. I'm only going to hit reply and send things, and that's it. So it's your phone if you want to get in contact with me. WhatsApp, really. Where do you get your inspiration for your music from? It's just always, it's just that music is about experimentation and practicing. That's all it is, experimentation and practicing. So you can practice a different exercise. By doing a different exercise, you make a new piece of music. Every time you do a new exercise, it's a new piece of music. It's just a new exercise. It's just a new piece of music that I've never played before. That's all it is. It's just working out how to play a new, fresh piece of music. And by playing with the timing on the beat, and you got to get the right timing with the beat. So you get the right timing with the beat, and you're playing a fresh piece of music anyway. And you're only using 8 notes anyway, so you know, and you just hit them at different times. And it is infinite what you can do. It is infinite. It's not limited. Infinite. And what I do is infinite music. I've got infinite possibilities in video and in sound. I can do infinite, and I could be doing it forever and doing too much. And that's why I don't make videos, because videos take too long. I can't be bothered. How can I make videos for 18 songs overnight? It takes about an hour to make one video. And then you've got to bounce it down. That takes another hour. It's just too long. I'm not doing it. Can't be bothered. And I'm not bothered about getting big hits on songs on YouTube. I'd rather people came to my stream and met me and saw the show and asked the right questions, the wise questions. Maybe I haven't really seen many wise questions yet, but there was one person that asked for Pathfinder. Just one person so far. But I've helped one person, so one person's got Pathfinder. But I did email it to some other people that sent me music. I sent them a copy of Pathfinder as well. So, yeah. So you got Signal. Yeah, I've got Signal. Have you ever tried Betty Yellow? But my phone's on Do Not Disturb, so you can't ring me directly. What you do is ring me, and if I get a missed call, then I can call you back, or if you leave a message, then I can call you back. Then I can just check you out. Or I wait for you. I don't answer the phone all the time. I call people back. Have you ever tried Betty Stella? Betty Sweet Bubble Jelly is a definitely type of salty. All natural. I've never tried it now.
Up top, you know what I mean? You don't know whether I do the right thing, you know. Then I still do some voicing, you know. You don't know the thing, go. Yeah. So me say, yeah. Isis, Bingy, Rastafari, giving the praises. Isis, more knowledge, Bingy, get wise. Okay, them see the movements, them see the flex, them see the changes. And the changes for better improvement. Bingy, they are so real Rasta student. Me call up and jam, me call the more strength. And Jah give me might, so I bigger judgment. Upon the vocals, him give me the talent. And Sarah Smalls go and deal with things so magnificent. And now them they wonder when Rasta get the master, me get the order and the strength from the Father. And me they are so and still I hold me corner. Now go round me, Rasta is a motivator. Me tell them say Rasta is a go-getter. And if you don't get it, now why we get it later. Reach up,
I think it's Gary Dill about Jelly. It's after his sex change. Do you worship Haile Selassie? I don't worship Haile Selassie. I don't worship anyone. I don't worship anyone at all. What I do as a Rastafarian, I was a Rastafarian before I became. Well, I was junglist before I was a Rastafarian, but I became a Rastafarian purely because they had all the answers, and it wasn't like going to church where you couldn't get an answer, or your dad where you couldn't get an answer. You got an answer, and this is why I've got any questions. And I run a thing called Any Questions. And I've got Gareth Thomas and I've got Rastafari, both of them, help supporting me, and we can answer any questions. We can do this. We can really answer any questions. So if anyone's got any questions at all, we can answer them. I mean, and that's what this channel's about, really. It's about asking wise questions, but no one does that. I mean, no one's bothered by it. And I don't know if that's because you're all feeling good, but are you all good? Are you all really well and happy and enjoying? It's not really worship. What we do, we say that Haile Selassie is God. That's all we say. Haile Selassie was the Most High King of Kings, and he was God. That's what we say. And he was God. He was King of Kings. He got crowned. He was coronated Emperor, King of Kings. He was emperor. He was the emperor. I mean, he's the last emperor that ever reigned, but he was the emperor, the last one. There's no disputing that. He got crowned. It's in encyclopedia, and you can read it. I mean, you can see the coronation on YouTube and stuff. I mean, it happened. You know, there's evidence. I know that Haile Selassie was God. I mean, he was the King of Kings. The Rastafari did warn me about the King of the East, and he did warn me that the King of the East was very closely related to Haile Selassie. I did ask him about where Shah Jahan used to get to. There are a few characters that disappeared in history.
my God. I know said them a weak God, them drop down, them fall.
Would you ever consider going to Ethiopia? It must be quite a spiritual experience to go there. I'm not going over there because I don't go abroad. I never go travelling. I wouldn't know how to go travelling or how to survive in Ethiopia. I just wouldn't know how to do it. I'm just a Harrow-bred Londoner. I'm just a Londoner, and that's what I am. I'm just a Harrow-bred town boy, and that's what I am. I'm a town boy. I can't even grow food or plants or nothing. I'm rubbish. So. I have considered it. I've considered moving there before.
I will set you free.
I have been invited to go to music to Ethiopia and Somalia. I've been invited to go and live there.
I will set you free if you listen to me. I have a complete teaching.
I'm not going to consider going to Ethiopia. So I'm never going to do that. I'm not going. I'm just not going to go over there.
I am the boss of the underground. I can make anything happen with my network. The network is not just really Harrow. The network is around the whole wide globe. The network is like the Islam Muslim Brotherhood. They are all connected. They are all networked. Rastafarians, they have a crew. Rastafarians are all brothers too. Each Rastafarian knows each other. Rastafarian, each other Rastafarian. When you see a Rastafarian, you know a Rastafarian. You can greet a Rastafarian. A Rastafarian is always happy to meet you, happy to greet you. A Rastafarian has much joy, much happiness, no dread. No Rastafari should be trotting through Babylon. I don't like it when the Rastafarians talk about trotting through Babylon and they say that Babylon are oppressors. I don't like it when they say that because I don't think it's true. I think it's hard to lead. How can you lead when all the public is so blind and they're all so lost and they all think they know the way and they all think they know what the answer is? Because everyone, when they think, the idea of thinking makes you think that you're always right, and you always think you're always right. Even if you're an ignorant motherfucking dumbwit, you think you are superior. You may think you're superior to God. You may think you're superior to Jah. You think you're superior to Jah and God.
Where does the name East Life Television come from? East Life comes from basically it's the little Eastern philosophy. And what it is that there's West Life and there's West Side. There's a group called West Life. And there's a radio station called West Side. So I thought I'd call my business East Life. And East Life started on YouTube. I mean on Facebook really. It started on Facebook as a page. And that page wasn't really about music. It was more about spreading the word of enlightenment. It was more about posting Buddhist quotes and posting wise proverbs and sharing good stuff like that. And I'd share it onto my page because a lot of people haven't worked out that if you share something, it appears on your page. On Facebook, if you share something, it appears on your page. If you don't share it, if you like it, it doesn't appear on your page. So if you want it to appear on your page, you have to share it. So I used to share stuff onto my page and write my own stuff on there and stuff. And I used to put music up there as well. I put music and quotes up there. And then it just, I didn't even have an internet. I didn't even have an internet YouTube channel at the time. I did have one, but I didn't have this one. Oh, I don't know what I'm talking about now. I'll look. Where is East Life? East Life Television. Well, East Life existed first. And East Life was promoting an Eastern philosophy way of life. To help the Westerners enjoy life and tap into an abundant flow of life rather than being in captivity or being a rebel. Anyone that's a rebel, or these are the people that we've got to reach out to, we've got to help them, we've got to save them. There's a lot of people that need saving, I do believe that.
I'm not into robbing, I'm not into
And television just came because it's got a camera on it, and I thought it wasn't really radio because the radio doesn't have a camera. I've got Dick Johnny. I'll email you later regarding my mate. Till next thing, boss. All right, no worries, man. Anytime, just come on whenever you want. Anytime. All right, that's the end of that. Yes, Neil.
Check. Don't know everything, select. Yeah, you don't know Rastamaz.
Have you read the British philosophy of?
Okay.
Oh, I haven't read that. I haven't actually read that. No.
Okay.
But it might be. Well, it could be good, I suppose. I mean, the person that I mainly read was Alan Watts and Eckhart Tolle. Eckhart Tolle was my main teacher, really. I mean, and I did do. I ate the orange as well, but I'm not going to tell you what eating the orange is. It's esoteric. I do speak in esoteric quotes. Eating the apple and eating the orange. That's what I would do, and I've done it, but I don't tell you what it is because I don't want to preach. I highly recommend it. Very eye-opening. Okay, very good. You'd have to WhatsApp or text me the information because I haven't really got time to read a book. I've got so many books to read already. I'm reading books already. I mean, I haven't really got time for it, to be honest. Not another book. Not at the moment. But I could read it. But...
Okay, we turn it up to
yeah, no problem. That's all right. On this stream, I never watch these streams back. I never check what I've done and watch it back. So I'd never see what's on this stream ever again. It just passes by. I mean, it's purely a chat thing for me. If I want to make contact, I have to do it on email or phone. Yeah, no problem. Look up Jain philosophy. Oh, Jainism. You're talking about Jainism. You're talking about Jainism. That's what you're talking about. You're talking about Jainism. Jainism is not got nothing to do with Buddhism. It's a ascetic, austere philosophy. I'd say that's what it is. You've got to be austere and you've got to be austerity. That's what it's all about. And it's about having one of the groups of the Jainists have to go naked at the end and give all their money and all their belongings away. All their possessions, they have to give everything away, everything, and they have to go naked. And that's one of the groups of the Jainists. You know, about Jain. All right. I think you're talking about Jainism. I think that's what you're talking about. I do know about Jainism. I've looked into it. Yeah, it's very good. It's just like Buddhism. It's all these teachings in the Far East are all very similar, really. I mean, they all lead to the same thing, really. Wisdom is everywhere. Wisdom is everywhere. You've got to just find it. I mean, you have to ask the right questions, and that's it, really. I just look up Jain philosophy. All right, never mind about Jain, right? Hi Johnny, I'm sleepy. You should rest up too. I have been resting a bit and I'm alright, I can stay up for a bit. I'm addicted to YouTubing anyway, so I can stay up. You should rest up too. I'm alright. While you're on here, I'll stay on here. Right? I'll go to sleep about 10 o'clock for it tonight. At 10 o'clock. That's what I'm planning to do, go to sleep about 10 o'clock. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. I will keep it up. I will always do the good work. Thank you. Thank you very much. Bless up and I hope you have a great day.
Yes, I will turn it up. Okay, let me see the right. Let me see the right, them a hold on tight. Inna the dance, we say no bus and tight. Now we switch, no left and no right. Now we pop off the front and no right. Everybody enjoy them, say no bus and tight. Up and down the ramp, yeah, that is right. Smart, they are so that is right. We just like it now. Fight, then they say them a go like it now. Then say them see we come on it. Then you say when I die, we super polite. Okay, straight, everything right. Don't you wind up, some of them want wind up, them all that and them get too high. We have to tell them to calm themselves down. Them now want we come around them. Wind out, I just start moving. Them say we not see nothing. Them say them a give up, we not see nothing. We tell them to man a real man. Tell them say man a real thing. I hope the most I know what we doing. Inna me going out and me coming in. He's always with me. Anywhere me go, you know the most I love. Just a blow, a Rastafari, and you feel like a echo. Tell them say that it's not the cartoon. I go sit down and turn up with now and a kimbo. Some a dance, some a rock, and me say some a limbo. They just the ranking now, they tingo. The black lightning now, they tingo. Yeah, Rastama, they are up on the floor. East Life Studio, you know how the thing go. Ah.
And off we go, and off we go, and off we go. Thank you, Rasmus. As we get on to, yeah, you led me on to a lovely note. The note goes really nicely with this music. Yeah, it goes real nicely. All I do is say what is on my mind, and I try to rhyme it with something that's kind to the meaning of the expression rate as we improve it by memorizing definitions and books. We memorize knowledge from books because we know that if you don't memorize it, you don't know it. Only what is known by heart is known. Revision is necessary to do this. You have to revise, you have to study. It's the part of being a human being. You want to tap into abundancy, you want to flow, an abundant flow of money. Wouldn't you like that? Well, then you have to listen to me, and then you can be free and buy a big house in the country. Yeah, come on. Rasmus, what are you saying?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, man, I'm saying the right thing. Yeah, you know, because we know life is hard. Yeah, so life is hard.
Oh yeah.
Like be so easy. Oh yeah.
Come on.
Face it, go into the struggle. Day and night, putting up the fight.
Yeah.
Don't giving up, trying to do what's right.
Yeah.
So we keep moving, improve. You know what? If I can hit
Come on everybody, let's build the party, the jungleism party in the morning on a Sunday morning. It's now coming up to about 5 to 9 on the 8th of March 2020. 2020, I cannot believe, like living in the science fiction, or like living in the future, like now in the present, but we're living like when I was a kid, that was well in the future. 2020, I thought I'd be dead by then. I never thought I'd make it to 2020. If I make it to 2050, I'll be strong. If I make it to 2050, fucking hell, 2050. Fuck that, man. I'll be so shocked. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling strong. I feel like I'm going to live well long.
I think that an honest man who meditates and keeps his body healthy and fit, disciplines his mind and body, will live for a very long time. You can live prosperously for a very long time. You can tap into an abundant flow of money. Because there is an abundant flow of money. There is loads of money in the economy. There is so much money in the economy that there is more money. There is about 1 billion times more money than what we need for money to eat and for food. There is just so much money, and I know this. And I know that all I have to do is just tap into my abundance thing. And I know that if I study, if I study hard, and if I revise, and if I keep improving my mind, and I keep improving my manifestation by having pure inside, pure mind and pure heart, having a pure mind and pure heart with a good intention, and having a good education will deliver an abundant flow of money. That's what I believe. I believe I'll get there.
Yeah. Yeah, greetings in the name of the Most High. My creator, Rastafari. Yeah. We got Professor John Rankin, Rasmals in the building. Yeah. This one is called Humble Man. Yeah. Humble man, I'm a humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, I'm a humble man. They call me the humble one. Humble man, I'm a humble man. Humble man, humble man. Humble man, I'm a humble man. They call me the humble one. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, humble as a lamb. That's just the way I am. Humble man, I'm so humble. They call me the humble one. Yeah, be nobody else and valley. Rasta keep on pushing and I keep on curl and yes, I keep on shadalang. Keep on shadalang and with the Jaja come along. So I don't scare no vampire and I don't scare no wicked man in my treadings. Yes, in my going out and also my coming in. I know Jaja is always with me, so I never scare or fear no enemy. Rasta is with me over the hills and over the valley, over the ocean and over the sea. I know Jaja never leave me. Humble man, yeah. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, yeah. They call me the humble one. They call me the humble one. Humble man, humble man. Humble man, humble man. Them call me the humble man. The woman them call me the humble man. Humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble as a lamb. That's the way I am. Humble man. Humble man. Rasta humble dog humble man. Don't humble man. Why man I am so stubborn? Humble man. Rasta never get ignorant. They can't reach my Quran. I'm sending you put my run. Them have to stay a distance. And them now with militant. Them have to stay away. Because them stay away. Because them done set away. Yes, I'm a humble man. Humble man. Never change the plan. Yes, I'm a humble man. Yes, they call me the humble one. Yes, they call me the humble one. Humble one, yeah. Rasta, humble man. Humble as a lamb. That's the way I am. Hope you overstand. And all who ignorant, I don't give a damn. I say humble man, Rasta, humble man. Never grumble man. And when we stumble, never fumble. Just like a cookie, them once we crumble. But Jah bless me with the scripture from the Bible. Tell them we simple, but no violate and get we bringle. I'm just a humble man, humble man. Humble, that's the way I am. Doggy, doggy, them call me the humble man. Woman, them call me the humble one. Humble one, humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, humble man. Yes, they call me the humble one. Yes, they call me the humble one. Humble, that's the way I am. Humble, that's the way I am. Humble man. Yes. Rasta, keep up on the journey, never give up. Cause I know with me, Jaja come along. Humble one, humble man, yeah. The humble one. Cause I'm a humble man. Humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble as a lamb. They call me the humble one. Humble one. Humble one. Humble one. Humble man. Humble one. Yeah. They call me the humble one. Humble as a lamb. Hope you overstand. Humble man, yeah. They call me the humble man. Humble, that's the way I am. Never around. Them can't reach me correct. From Saint to Port Moran. I want to stay far. Keep them distant. Let them stay away, them set away. Them have to stay away. Humble one, humble one. That's just the way I am. I don't give a damn. They call me the humble man. Cause I'm a humble one. Rasta is a humble man. I keep shadala when me up.
I'm still up. I was watching it in the other room, so I saw your message. I'm still awake. Yeah, I haven't slept yet. 2 nights now I've been awake. Produced 18 Logic tracks and about 15 or 16 or 17, you play All Minds live tracks, live recorded through microphones, old school recordings, old school style, the original style of recording, the first style of recording. That's what I did. First style of recording, first style I've ever done. Bloody hell, killing it. Yeah, I know, it's really wicked, isn't it? I'm loving it. I love this music. I make it for myself, really. I do make it for myself. That's primarily who I make it for. I entertain myself, really. I just love making happy out listening music just to cheer people up. That was a great thing about Happy Hardcore. Happy Hardcore in 92. Before the Dark Drum and Bass, which I actually brought in, I encouraged Dark Drum and Bass and Goldie and Remnant and Rubbish Crew. It was me that encouraged all that behaviour. It's got silly now what they do, but I encourage all that and I like that and at the time. So it was me that promoted all that and started that off, really. They got it popular. It would have been just jungle, really. You know, I wasn't into jungle. I didn't like the Ragged Jungle so much. I didn't buy any Ragged Jungle. I only bought Dark Intelligent Drum and Bass, and it was Dark Intelligent Drum and Bass. That's what I used to call it. I called drum and bass when it was jungle music. When people said to me, "What's this music?" I said, "It's drum and bass," and that's what I said, and that's how the term came into existence. Done with the speed joint. Yeah, I finished it off this morning. Finished it now. And there's none left. I'm not going to buy any more. I wouldn't take it now. That'd be silly. You got to recover first. You have to recover first. That's the golden rule. I mean, don't cane it too much. Only on the weekends, don't do it in the weekdays. You have to recover. What time are you going to sleep? About 10 o'clock or whatever, or 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock maybe. I don't know. Maybe I feel like it. Or have you got a few more days in you? No, I haven't got any more days in me, I don't think. Nah, that'd be silly. I've just got to get to sleep tonight. Acid's really good. I mean, I think LSD is a great teacher. It is a shamanistic drug, I mean, or herb. Well, it is a drug, and it's a shamanistic one. It's one that teaches you how to speak in proverbs, and it changes the way you speak. I mean, if you chat to someone that's taking LSD, you can tell they're taking LSD. And Gareth Thomas probably has taken LSD as well. That's what I reckon. He's so altruistic, and that's one of the qualities of LSD, really. Change your mind on the stops it. You know what I mean? Pulled my money out of the FTSE 100 this morning due to a crash. Alright. We're going to go all in new. All in new. All in now. We're going to go all in now. All in the what though? Oh, your pension, right? Oh, you're a pensioner, right? Okay. I had my pension in the stock market due, but due to the crash today, I think you're a safer option. Well, my option is pretty safe. Yeah, my option is very safe. It's not really. It's a risk. Because we might not make any money. I mean, we're not making any money, and then them guys just pay for the advert. And you keep pumping tracks out at this rate, and have an album every 3 hours. And, you know, I've done that before. I've made whole albums before in a night. I've done it loads of times. You keep pumping. How much did you pay to use your adverts? It's a maximum of £3 a day, and I think because my advert's been so popular, it's only if the advert works that you pay for it. So I don't end up paying the full price. But how is it? Also, why are you doing it? Well, I just thought it was a good way of reaching out, and I used to invest in music. I believe that we should invest in others. We have to invest in others. If we don't invest in others, there's no money going in circulation. So if you're not investing into other people, you're not circulating money. So you invest into people all the time. Like when you buy a BBC license, or whatever you're doing, you're investing in other people all the time. But I've worked out a way that we can raise more money, and there's plenty of money in the economy. We've just got to work out how to get it. That's the only thing. You've got to work out how to get it, and that's so cheap. It is cheap, really. Damn, yeah. And it works really well. It's an effective advert. So I'd end up paying that full £3 probably eventually. I didn't pay full for this month, but next month it'll probably be full price. So I'm not surprised. And I've got some guys helping me to pay for it now.
Yo, we not play. We not come to free trial. Yo, right now music. I mean, yo, it's our now the freestyle. We not come to play. We not come to free smile. Get how you come to the yeah. Mad sick. Let's go to walk to them. Come again. You're gonna freestyle. Yo, freestyle. Yo, we not come to. What do them? Them know it. When I ramping out on the ring. Tell them that this is one of the freestyle rhythm, you know?
All
yeah,
right.
man.
Okay, right. Yeah. Come on, everybody. Let's move to the East Side Party. The East Side Party. Yeah. 24-hour party. 7 days a week party. The East Side Party.
Ladies.
It's the Jungleism party. It will soon be the Pathfinder party. Everybody come on, everybody. Let's enjoy the vibe. Let's relax to the vibe.
Yeah. Say you're proud. 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 All my ladies. Say you're proud. Say you're proud. Say you're proud.
You into D&B? Well, I am, yeah, but I do my own style. This is produced in a drum bass. This is a drum bass production. I mean, this is modern drum bass. This is the latest style of drum bass. This is the latest style of jungle. This is the latest style. This is it. It's the latest. It's the latest version of it. Nice, bro. Yeah. It's like I put up knocked together the other night.
you ever been to like in Vauxhall? No, I've never been there. Never. No.
Today is the ladies' day. It's the ladies' day. It's the ladies' day. Pick up yourself, my ladies. Don't do your carry babies. Don't respect folks and the ladies. Today's the day. Today's the day. Today's the day of my ladies. Today's the day. Today's the day. Today's the day of my ladies. I'm to give you my praises. Of respect for my ladies. You carry over baby. Yeah, man, you don't know my ladies, no respect out of here, you know? Yeah, man, cause you don't know that today the ladies there, you know? Yeah, man, pick up yourself out there, my ladies. Yeah, coming straight from the east side show.
I haven't been out since about 2000 and since about 2006, I suppose.
Yeah, man.
2004, 2006, right, 2006 or 2005 was the last time I went out, and that was the last time I went out. I haven't been out for years.
Me say me want peace, me can't get me doors off. Yeah, in the room at the car close up, me want peace. She see my night here pose off. Me can't wait to knock me nose off. Yeah. Want peace, she in the night here pose off. Can't wait to knock me. Yeah. Me say me want peace, me can't get me doors off. Yeah, in the room. In the room at the car close up, me want peace. Yeah. From what day, some girl are going like them at do them at. Oh, tell them say Nicky. You don't know say Nicky. Yeah, sticky Nicky. Up top, you know what I mean? You don't know whether I do the right thing, you know. And I still do some voicing, you know. You don't know the thing, go. Yeah. So me say, yeah. Isis, Bingy, Rastafari, giving the praises. Isis, more knowledge, Bingy, get wise. Okay, them see the movements, them see the flex, them see the changes. And the changes for better improvement. Bingy, they are so real Rasta student. Me call up and jam, me call for more strength. And Jah give me might, so a bigger judgment. Upon the vocals, him give me the talent. And Sarah Smalls go and deal with things so magnificent. And now them they are wonder when Rasta get the master, they get the order and the strength from the Father. And me they are so and still a hold me corner.
Now go round me, Rasta is a motivator. Me tell them say Rasta is a go-getter. And if you don't get it now, why we get it later? We want the thing we reach up on the hilltop. And when them see the pinky youths, them a move forward. Tell them say don't bother pull away backward. Because a real dark, a real strength, I wanna have what a Jah Rastafari bless way up and make we so fit. Because in a the Gideon we have to be fit. In a the Gideon we have to be swift and moving so fast like an electric. And them I wonder if Rasta study gymnastic, but show we physically firm and physically fit. Every day, man run and we skip. Them find out say we them can't come turn our twist. Down some everything keep make up quick and not then this. And rep them say real not tourists. We come through as straight eyes. We give the most high all the praises. Give the knowledge and strength and we make you rise up. So we have to eyes them up as we wake up. And just like the meditation say wake up sons of Jacob. Rasta they are so live up. When I live corrupt, a unity and love, as I embrace up. So tell the wicked that set them up, they move up. We keep moving, we gonna, we holy, a Rastafari, they just a one me, them can't tame. Anything go down, a Rasta, them want it to blame. I'm being the man not scared, I'm being the man not shame. I'm being the man always upon the fire. And who don't like the fire, tell them get out the kitchen. So hold them, I said them can't stop us. They say we tear down. In the name of Rasta stand. And you will be see a Rasta name them Macron. I know said them a weak heart, them drop down, them fall. Thinking when they are so still standing tall.
All right, that's the end of that. Yeah, come on everybody. Yeah, come on everybody. Let's get down with the East Side sound. The East Side sound. Yeah, it changes. It improves each year. Yeah. It gets real better. It improves and we advance. As we push the technology, as we push the boundaries, as we learn new music, new techniques, new rhythms, new timing, new production techniques. As we practice, we get better and better. I can't wait to see what I'll be doing in 10 years' time. What will the music be like? I mean, I want to do something more than musical, which is the next thing. I've got to think about what this is, the next thing, the next new thing. I mean, I've got to think about what this is. I mean, what is the new thing? This is quite good. I mean, this sounds like new, but yeah, man, yeah. Come on, everybody. Let's rock till the morning. Jungleism party on the 8th of March, 2020. About 10 minutes past 8. What are you all doing? I've only got one viewer on YouTube. You're all fast asleep. You're all chilling out.
Yeah, on a Sunday morning, even if I hadn't done speed last night, I would still be up now. I would be doing my thing. I would be singing my song. I would be getting along with all the people in the whole what big wide world. Yeah, the world terrestrial. Covered with people, I want to meet them. I love meeting people. I don't want to meet them a lot. I want to meet everyone. I want to meet loads of people. I hate walking down the street and everyone ignores me. I hate that. Not everyone does. I know a lot of people, but most people ignore you. I mean, why is that? I mean, why can't you even smile or just? I mean, you're missing out on opportunities. You're missing out on so much stuff. I mean, the other day I met a blind woman. This blind woman, she regularly meets people on the street. Because she's blind, people approach her. You're blind, you're approachable. Some people are approachable. I'm not approachable. I'm not approachable on the street. I'm only approachable by gangsters and thugs. Gangsters and thugs will approach me. They'll try and rob me, or try and beg from me, or they'll try and... I mean, what you'll see is that we're all a victim, no matter how big you are. I'm the biggest man in the whole wide world. I am the biggest man. I am Jah Rastafari, Johnny Ringo. Jah Rastafari, Johnny Ringo. Yeah, he's a big man. He's not approachable. Most people can't approach him. I'm very shocked if someone approaches me. I always get very wary. Not shocked, I get wary, but I get shocked when someone approaches me in the street. That is a rare occasion, very rare. But when I meet people, I usually make some really good friends. I make some really good friends. The people that I make friends with, one of the people that I met when I first came to South Harrow, the Tamils used to call him the King of South Harrow. And that was Dave. Dave was the King of South Harrow. But I've knocked him off his throne. I became the king. I took over the streets of South Harrow. Yeah, I reign, I rule, I control. I try to keep it down. I try to keep the knife crime and all the murders to a minimum, to a low. But I can't help it. If someone wants to attack me or wants to wrong me, then they are going to get a bullet in the brain or something. Even the police will take them out for me. I mean, I'm not bothered. I know I'm protected. I'm protected by so many people. I'm protected by the police. I'm protected by the BNP. I'm protected by the Brexiteers. I'm protected by the Muslims. I'm protected by the Rastafarians. I'm protected. The Christians don't really have a protecting gang. The Christians are a bunch of really weak individuals. They can't stand up and do martial arts or defend themselves or fight or even most Christians can't even earn money. I mean, they give it to the church, but most Christians they're not in abundance. They're in poverty, what they would call poverty. Poverty is just a mindset anyway. Poverty doesn't really exist. Poverty doesn't exist in reality. Money is always there. Money is abundant. There is so much money in circulation. There's so much money that there's more money in the economy than what we need. But there's more money in the economy than what we need. And there's no real problem. Because all we have to do is just work out how to get the money. Now, if you're confused, and if you're deluded, and if you're backwards, and if you're underdeveloped, and if you're undereducated, you can't tap into your abundancy. You'll never get your abundancy if you don't develop your mind, you don't develop your character, you don't develop your spirit. You have no mercy. All these qualities, all these characters are in my book, Pathfinder. Contact me, email me on eastsidetelevision@gmail.com. Type the word Pathfinder.
I say life seems like a long journey. Life seems like a long journey. Road rough and road. I say life Seems like a long journey. You be firm and sturdy. Jaja be say you're worthy. Visit the glory. Life seems like a long journey. Road rough and rocky. You be firm and sturdy. Jaja be say you're worthy. Life give me it no easy. Culture reality, Rasta come speaking. No pandemic, sick vanity and rushing. Rasta tell them so we no run down vanity. Some of them things like it's about their love. Tell them say life is more than that. Rasta teach them true. Rasta teach them I said life. Like a lion, you are rocky, you feel firm and sturdy. That is say you're worthy. I say life. See me, it never easy. You are completely glory easy. God, we see victory. I work hard, I protect you. Nothing can say. It's a big bus. Nothing say like it's a significant gig. Nothing look the best. Someone will put no peace. Rasta word and Rasta happiness. As you go, one of the stuff you I'm gonna find it it's a long journey, long journey. Go rough and rugged and be firm and sturdy. Jaja be say you're worthy. Visit the glory, I say life it never easy. Life seems like a long journey, long journey. Road rough and rocky, I feel firm and sturdy. Jaja be say you're worthy.
People break the drums, and I can't have anyone else going on them because.
Don't know everything, select. Yeah, you don't know Rastamas in the building. Okay. And we keep the vibe jumping. Okay, you know it's a fun thing. And we now want nobody come try break the fun car. You know that will be gun thing. And you know say them can't from this day. King of King, cause you don't know say Rastafari done set the discipline. Easy Black Lightning and also Johnny Rankin. And Rastaman, they are so what do the right thing. Feeling me say make it that be praising. And they say them little forces stunting. Me tell them to put away that bunting. Because you know so Rasta deal with this smoking. And the LED eyes will you keep on blazing. What we say we go with we keep moving. Just pan the rhythm we keep moving. Them no see that the thing improving. Man keep winning no more losing. And them no see say the encouragement is feeling. Okay, Rasta we keep winning. XA, easy Black Lightning, easy Johnny Rankin. And I will be yes so with the
pumping, make them don't know. I said this are not joking. Okay, we turn it up to another level. Them a ball out. Season sickle. Now go be like no pots or toast kettle. Watch them out the lack of back. When they say them a rattle. When we come through, we nah no chuckle. We have the thing. Sit up on the tail buckle. We beat it. Fire out the nozzle. Tell them say everybody ball out there. And them a ball, them a run, and some of them a jingle. Not talking, me say don't grumble. We come through, me say no fumble. We come through, now we not tumble. And see the smile, and see the dimple. And full of twinkle. We tell them and we say no pride. Then come through, them see the moon and time to cycle. And them a wonder, and I put the picture wiggle. Me tell them, say no, we just put the puzzle. We put the pieces, really to the puzzle. Work hard, yes we work on the muscle. And now we come through, and tell them something. And them a go on like them, no one clean nothing. But guess what you tell them, so we have something. And I'm not never born doing nothing. But you will see it, I like to say we see something. And say, yeah, say to it, good with the encouragement. And yeah, tell you say, good with the knowledge and strength. Good with the wisdom. Our so we go eyes up, King Solomon. We don't come to the party to meditate and side up. We sing in the mountain and say, one, you to our Rastaman. I will have to rap, and I will turban. Let's say that you don't go up, and say, this is the mountain, and they never so easy. I believe, I was yes. Okay, we tell them, so we style them out, we tell them, so we style them out. We don't show them the reasoning, them see what I want, them see eyes working. We don't know, say we keep it positive, we never feel, we meditate, then come to us, start my prerogative. Okay, we turn it to another level, now I'm gonna be like a Democrat, everything seems alright, everything seems okay. Everything is good, a DJ. Put me to the red party. You pop it up, you make a hit for the kids. Say, them I want to do not each other. They tell them say no today, we can't do it. Tell them say we are gonna turn it up. The 2020 to we are gonna burn it up. Anywhere we go, we say we burn it up. Straight fire, we turn it up. Easy, like food that we turn it up. And then out there, they're loving up. And then right there, so we turn it up. Out there, them say right. Them say the drive, them a hold on tight. Inna the dance, we say no bus and tight. Now we still no left and no right. Now we papa, one and no right. Everybody enjoy themselves, no bus and tight. Up it and around, yes, that is right. They are so right. We get right now. Fight and say them go let you go now. And then say we come on it. Then we say when I we super polite. Okay, straight everything right. Don't you wind up. I am wind up. Them all that and them get too high. We have to tell them to calm themselves down. Let them start moving. Let them say we not nothing. Them say them happy but we not nothing. Tell them man a real man. Tell them say man a real thing. I put the most on now what we doing. Inna me going out and me coming in. We are real with me. Anywhere me go, you know the most I love. Just a flow, a Rastafari. You say my echo. Tell them say that they cannot see that on. Cause he don't have to up with now and a kimbo. Some a dance, some a rock, and me say some a limbo. They just the ranking now, they tingo. The black lightning now, they tingo. Here are some they are up on the floor. East Life Studio, you know how they tingo. Huh? Practice become perfect. You know the thing go. I make some of them go and run. Okay. You are going on, Johnny. Okay. System done design away. Rastafari said that long time I say. System design the system set away. We never like how the system stay. Have we burn the system, it's a night and day. System a move and in a move our way. Nah move in a the ghetto youths them way. System ever a move in a the bigger heads way. Middle class, upper class, them the system and us. The system no care for the poor ass. No money na run ya, no money na pass. Long time me no shop, go buy a new clocks. Car broke down, me say me can't buy the parts. Like future pop, me can't pay the bill of ras water. But up through the pipe water can't walk. So you know your poverty as me attack down in the ghetto. The poor people, them are dead off and the rich are up class. Sit down and watch it on the news and I laugh. Them the kind of thing was that could never end us. Happy born the system, me say I'm mad ras. We go up the farm up on the hilltop, a plant the good grass. Pass it on the road, make him bypass. I feel buy a draw, even spend me last. Me, I tell you, the system a fraud. I feel touch here on the side, the paper I feel load. I feel broke, I feel joke I brings. Me no care when them think that the big them they are yard and them want food and drinks and pick up the phone and then me make a link start dial numbers and start rolling as you're going. Fear God look the thing sing. But you know, say your job build the links up and them see the link. I now go break it and go link stick. And them know say the money a coming up blue and pink. When they come, you see it in a mink. Them know say this system is a fraud. We make it up, we make it, send it down a yard. Never keep nothing up top up abroad. Cause then we take it and send you back a yard. Yeah. Yeah, what going on now? Yeah, that one have to impress. The one have to me darling. Yeah, me tell her say now. Be a big girl, don't you know you are my lover? You are my lover. Tell you up front, me nah go keep it undercover. You are my lover, girl. You are my lover. Me love the most, and me tell you say whatever. Say me a wolf girl, me smart and clever. You know say me a redder and not Trevor. Tell me if I'm me you want her and me brother girl. Hey, read them up again then. Yeah. I don't know say how some girl we are going like they hard forget. And them are going like them a CD and cassette. Ah. I don't know say them can't deal with man like no puppet. You want me run that way, you want stick a bet. Oh. You are going a girl. Uh-huh.
You know about
no matter what I go on, baby girl, me tell you, say you are number one in the world, girl. You are me, you are me, you are me lover, you are me lover. Tell you already, and you say whatever. Okay, don't deal with me. Don't think say me a the boy Trevor. Man wise and clever. Man go turn it up. Show them say we serious, we burn it up. Okay, cause we not give up. No matter where man go, man just a continue live up. You don't know what say man no banners, no quitters, and not give me no bullshit. Me now I do them not shit, yeah. Stick to me roots, and me culture. And them out, cut them out, culture. Live ungodly, me say them not read no scripture. I know say them I move to outer order. Them not say no prayer to the Father. Tell me where you're at. Okay, Rasta, don't get you the order. Tell them it's original, you know, say man no imitate now. When me come to man, take it up like a jump and shake me. Prayer who is greater, him a the light, him a the taker. I'm a sex, you are my lover. Tell it up front, me not go keep it undercover. Tell me where you're at, me and Trevor. You want give it to me, I give it to my brother. Me next door neighbor. It's like whatever. I Rasta don't give up. You don't know someone real hard, worry, hardball, not take my side. Cause we know. Hey.
And also, if they've got, it depends because every child is different. Every child has different bringing up. So different children are exposed to the TV, internet, and things like that. And this can affect your reality. And this does affect your reality because you get programming images, which are edited and stuff. You're programming. Well, even before TV, there was still ignorance. There still was ignorance.
That's why are we waiting for the Messiah then? Why are we waiting for the revelation time? Why are we waiting for the judgment time? Why are all the Christian people waiting for something? Why are all the Christians, Muslims, Jews, I don't know what Rastafarians are waiting for, but they're not really waiting. You know? They're not supposed to wait. They're supposed to be the Christ. They're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to be the Christ if you're a Rastafarian. You're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to be the Christ. And you're supposed to discipline your mind and get self-knowledge to do that.
They're not literally waiting. Rastafari is here and been teaching the world from a very long time.
Yeah, greetings in the name of the Most High. My creator, Rastafari. Yeah. They got Professor John Rankin, Rasmals in the building. Yeah. This one is called Humble Man. Yeah. Humble man, I'm a humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, I'm a humble man. They call me the humble one. Humble man, I'm a humble man. Humble man, humble man. Humble man, I'm a humble man. They call me the humble one. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, humble as a lamb. That's just the way I am. Humble man, I'm so humble. They call me the humble one. Yeah, be nobody else and valley. Rasta keep on pushing and a keep on curl and this a keep on shadalang. Keep on shadalang and with me Jaja come along. So I don't scare no vampire and I don't scare no wicked man in my tradings. Yes, in my going out and also my coming in. I know Jaja is always with me, so I never scare or fear no enemy. Rasta is with me over the hills and over the valley, over the ocean and over the sea. I know Jaja never leave me. Humble man, yeah. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, yeah. They call me the humble one. They call me the humble one. Humble man, humble man. Humble man, humble man. Humble man. Them call me the humble man. The woman them call me the humble man. Humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble as a lamb. That's the way I am. Humble man. Humble man. Rasta humble dog. Humble man. Don't humble man. Why man, my arm is so stubborn? Humble man. Rasta never get ignorant. They can't reach my Quran. Said they would put my rank. Them have to stay a distance. And them now move militant. Them have to stay away. Because them stay away. Them done set away. Yes, I'm a humble man. Humble man. Never change the plan. Yes, I'm a humble man. Yes, they call me the humble one. Yes, they call me the humble one. Humble man. Humble man, yeah. Rasta is a humble man. Humble as a lamb. That's the way I am. Hope you overstand. And all who ignorant, I don't give a damn. I say humble man, Rasta is a humble man. Never grumble man. And when we stumble, never fumble. Just like a cookie, them once we crumble. But Jah bless me. Reading scripture from the Bible. Tell them we simple, but no violate and get we bringle. I'm just a humble man. Humble man. Humble, that's the way I am. Doggy, them call me the humble man. Woman, them call me the humble one. Humble one, humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, humble man. Yes, they call me the humble one. Yes, they call me the humble one. Humble, that's the way I am. Humble, that's the way I am. Humble man. Yes. Rasta keep up on the journey, never give up. Was I know with me, Jaja come along. Humble one, humble man, yeah. The humble one, 'cause I'm a humble man. Humble man, Rasta is a humble man. Humble as a lamb. They call me the humble one. Humble one. Humble one. Humble one. Humble man. Humble one. Yeah. They call me the humble one. Humble as a lamb. Hope you overstand. Humble man, yeah. They call me the humble man. Humble, that's the way I am. Them can't reach me correct. From Sented to Port Moran. I want to stay far. Give them this time. Now them stay away, them set away. Them have to stay away. Humble one, humble one. That's just the way I am. I don't give a damn. They call me the humble man, 'cause I'm a humble one. Rasta is a humble man. I keep shadowland when me a pearl, never give up. Go like this, yeah. It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time. It's a
Revelation time. It's a revelation time. So it's time for the King of the East
to roam the streets of London City, where Haile Selassie came to set up the city with the Rastafarian and the kings and the cousins and the brothers, the almighty of the top king of the east and Haile Selassie, all his brothers and kings, all the angels in London town. And we're all together, we're all here. We're all here on a mission to learn how to survive in a positive way. When really what I've worked out, there's no such thing as poverty. Poverty is purely a mindset. You can't eat money. Money is not what you can eat. And I've got plenty of money, I've got enough money, but I've got the wrong food. So the wrong food is not right. As an animal, as a species, we should be focusing on our food very much on an everyday basis. We should focus on what we eat, we should focus on what we intake. Focus on what we drink. We shouldn't drink alcohol. Alcohol just makes you lose control. It makes you confused. Makes you deluded. Makes you like get on a high dose. Just really relax. Rascal, you gotta help me out now.
Yeah, we say it's a revelation time. 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 It's a revelation. Now we're living in the time of revelation. Okay, mankind, we got to make the right decision. You got to be humble. Be yourself and hold your meditation. Okay, all trying to find the right direction. Okay, we know the most time, and we can vision. Okay, over the valley, over the ocean, free your mind. It's a meditation.
Oh yeah.
Rastafari, don't invite corruption. The original, don't be no imitation. Okay, herbs and say it's my addiction. Tell them Jack, give me the prediction. Holy mind and meditation. Tell them it's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time.
Hi, Jeremy Corbyn. Is that the real Jeremy Corbyn?
Revelation.
I think you proved that you're Jeremy Corbyn.
For all of mankind.
I think you proved that you are the real Jeremy Corbyn. You got no photos.
Open up your mind.
He's the real Jeremy Corbyn. You call him a Giles Harrow, so that's pretty accurate. I mean, it's a respectful thing to call me. I am Giles Rastafari, Johnny Ringo, Giles Rastafari, Johnny Ringo. One time, Johnny Ringo. One time.
All I can think of, that's
One
what there is,
time.
and that's what everyone goes on about. And
One
I can't
time.
think of what else there really is. I mean,
One
there's murder,
time.
and there's like
One
robbery.
time.
Robbery's a bit of a
Johnny
joke.
Ringo,
Anyway.
one
If you've got
time.
money, you get robbed. I mean, if you haven't got too much money, you can't get robbed. I mean, I've said this before. Someone argued with me on Facebook and said someone got their fruit. Well, in my house, I haven't even got any fruit in the bowl. Got no food at all. So what are you going to rob from me? You know, I mean, anyway, all I'm saying is that, yeah, every day, it's a revelation.
I didn't fall asleep. I have no clue. Whether you're getting more food. No, I'm not getting more food. This is Harrow. I'm not asleep. I was just resting. I saw the show cast by Harrow and Jeremy Corbyn and I thought I'd come in, but I'll go and rest actually. I'll go and rest a bit. If I rest, I might produce tonight or so. I wake tonight or something. Might do a third night.
Let the sound talking to my brothers and sisters. Okay, we're talking to all mankind. Let's live together. Whether you're dumb or blind, whether you're crippled, God will show you the sign. Say we must live together. Tell you one more time. Rastafari, say don't be unbelief. Rastafari, we bless you up all when you speak. No care if it's a mountain over, it will make you leave. bless you up and give your hands and all your feet. And make sure so you can step down and go you can Rastafari. Bless me up, Mrs. Spirit from above. Bless me up, and me I tell you from dusk to dawn.
Oh yeah. Go on, Rasmus, give it to him. Tell him how it goes.
Tell them what I want. We say a revelation time. It's 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 a
revelation time.
Revelation time.
Right, Ras, it's coming to an end now. It's coming to an end very soon. Very soon it's coming to an end. So we'll just end it now. We'll just say goodbye to all the fans. We'll say goodbye. We'll say thank you very much. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, we'll see you next week. I'll see you all day. I'll see you every day. But Ras will, I don't know when he'll be back, but we'll see.
John Ringo, you don't know the professor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the more side first. Joe. Rastafari. I. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Keep me far from the hands, me say, of the enemy. Oh, I call on Jaja. and hear me, oh yeah, the most I strengthen me, no make me get conquered by the enemy, because me know say me a born Jaja pick me, get the most I yes he love me, and he bless me, come me call and pan me say all in a misery, and me call upon the most I when me happy, me I tell you say the most I yes he hear me, so me no watch the enemy because them can't scare me. Just strengthen me now, them happy fear me, so the whole of them a run and me go see them all a fall. Watch them crumble under the thunderball when time them buck up in a real fireball. When time them see Rasta, you know them a pistol, 'cause Rasta stand tall, Rasta tall. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me, oh yeah, Jaja hear me, oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Sure. Them a try to scare me, but me call on Jaja, and me know Jaja hear me. Jaja strengthen me and make me mighty and powerful. Hear well me say I'm more blessed. Rastafari a fool. Rasta strengthen me now me strong like a bull. Them a try with me anything, them a try but them can't hold the vibe. Can't touch me short. Jaja bless me, make me strong and me a continue walk with no negative energy. Rasta nah go put up. They find out the way them a live them too corrupt, and them on the wrong road and them a big give it up. And Rastafari I will leave it up. Go and live it up. The positive things, Rasta embrace it up. The negative things, it Rasta burn up. So old man go on like a say Rasta movie, and the works of the Father, me know it is sure. A blessing in the life, Rasta appreciate, but them wrong with them that think Rasta don't tolerate. Jaja hear me, oh yeah, Jaja hear me, oh Jaja hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. I call and can hear me, make me stronger. To fight me enemy, got them a try and them a try, got them a try scare me, but the most I Rastafari, yes I strengthen me. Him say I'm rebel, that war is gonna be a victory, and the most I him bless me out of distress and poverty. Him say a Rastafari, you believe up in a luxury, so him give me everything in a abundance. And say one king, one live life a real luxury, so him hear me call and him forward in a hurry. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Oh, Jaja hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Give me strength, you make me conquer the enemy. Give me victory over my enemy. Clear the obstacles out of the way. See me, oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Hear me, I call on you and you hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Rastafari call on you, answer me. Father say, just like a child, come unto me. Rastafari, now watch the way how you walk up. Rastafari, surrender not your garments. You know have to bring him a pound, a dollar or a cent. You have to go with clean hands and a pure heart. To praises and blessing from start. And Rasta will answer you when you attack. Rastafari now go hear you a cry and laugh. Some a move like I said them a big mouth shark. And some a go like them big and we shall take to walk and them no like it. We are out there Rasta man talk. But the real reality and culture come from me heart. Rastafari love and not from me not depart. Make them know say that them be corrupted from start. Cut them side the thing a flow and now them want to cut it off. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Hear me, oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, give me strength, the most I hear me. Rastafari the first bless.
People break the drums, and I can't have anyone else going on them because.
Yeah, your boy Black Lightning. Big up all in the house. That's what I'm saying, Johnny Ringo, you don't know. Ras Moses, you saw me I say. Yo, my general. You don't know you in the house, my general. Yeah, man, welcome to the A-Side Studio vibes. This is what I say. Cause right now we're there, we now come here so we play. We come to burn them, we come to burn them every day. Them no like it to you, them anyway. So we come to burn a fire upon the plague and them day. Yo, how do them, Ras Moses? Yo, tell them so we're there full of vibe, you know, my general. Cause them know say we not come here to play. Get to you come to play the music right away. Drop this of vibes. Oh, we not come here to play. Yo, yeah, I say this every day. Yeah. Pass me this flip and make me blaze it up. Got the lighter, but me not have no split in me. Yo, what me tell them say right and you don't know you know right Johnny Ringo. Yeah, we love our style.
Yeah, I hear you, Black Lightning. I hear you.
Yeah, man, we love our style. I want the wicked one.
Yeah, we got to tap into our abundancy.
Yeah.
That's what we have to tap into, our abundancy, because life is abundant.
You get
Money is abundant.
yeah, man.
So as money and life is abundant,
You see
there
me?
is no problem. There is no problem.
Yeah, man.
Because
So
you only need the money to get your food and get your herbs and tobacco and rizla and clothes, and that's it.
yeah.
And if you just live like that,
Yeah, man, but you don't know say man have a bigger object in life. You know what I say?
why do you need a bigger object in life? That means that you're deluded.
Yeah, right now we are human and we have to spread our wings. That's what I'm saying.
No, what you have to do, you have to actually survive. That's all you have to do. You have to eat food. Eat food. You're in the animalia, encyclopedia. You're an animal, so you have to eat external organisms. You're an animal that has to eat external organisms to survive. You have to eat external organisms. You're a heterotroph. That's what a heterotroph is.
Yeah. So you don't know Johnny Ringo. Yeah, man, we got to be fruitful. Fruitful, we got to be fruitful. Fruitful, we got to be fruitful. Get to you, got to be truthful. Jano, we got to be fruitful. Get to you, we have to be fruitful. Yeah, man, you don't know, yeah. Yeah, man, we have to be fruitful, you know. As you don't know, such a blessed way, and from a youth growing up, you know. Rastafari, man. By strength. Along the way. So, I say, yeah, man, some man never young and dumb, you see me? Right now, man, got the full meditation, the full meditation, the full meditation. Jajalan, Jajalan, Jaja, give me the full meditation, the full meditation. So me not get by, me not get by, me not get by, we been guide from a child, we guide from a child. Jaja, let me know, Jaja, let me know the full meditation, the full meditation. Get to you can go, we can go.
Jaja, give it meditation. Give it the knowledge and the wisdom so we can do the innovation.
Yeah, man, so in the studio. And we are making things come alive. With the vibes, you know, play with the vibes. Almighty vibes we abide. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, righteousness, man. So I'm say, yeah, man, and you want to tell them, say, no.
All right, that's the end of that.
Yeah, I know, cut out the little talking out of them, man. And make things sound professional, man. Nah, man, you make things sound professional, man.
And off we go, and off we go, and off we go. Thank you, Rasmus. As we get on to, yeah, you led me on to a lovely note. The note goes really nicely with this music. Yeah, it goes real nicely. All I do is say what's been on my mind. And I try to rhyme it to something that's kind to the meaning of the expression rate as we improve it by memorizing definitions and books. We memorize knowledge from books because we know that if you don't memorize it, you don't know it. Only what is known by heart is known. Revision is necessary to do this. You have to revise, you have to study. It's the part of being a human being. If you want to tap into abundancy, with a flow, an abundant flow of money, wouldn't you like that? Well, then you have to listen to me, and then you can be free to buy a big house in the country. Yeah, come on. Rasmus, what are you saying?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, man, I'm saying the right thing. Yeah, you know, because we know life is hard. Life is hard.
Oh yeah,
Make life be so easy. Oh yeah,
come on.
face it, we struggle. Day and night, putting up the fight.
Yeah,
Don't give it up, trying to do what's right.
yeah.
So we keep moving, improve. You know what? Give us the rhythm,
Come on everybody, let's build the party. Jungleism party in the morning on a Sunday morning. It's now coming up to about 5 to 9 on the 8th of March 2020. 2020, I cannot believe. It's like living in the science fiction, or like living in the future, like now in the present. But we're living like when I was a kid, that was well in the future. 2020, I thought I'd be dead by then. I never thought I'd make it 2020. If I make it 2050, I'll be strong. If I make it to 2050, fucking hell, 2050. Fuck that, man. I'll be so shocked. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling strong. I feel like I'm going to live well long. I think that an honest man who meditates and keeps his body healthy and fit, disciplines his mind and body, will live for a very long time. You can live prosperously for a very long time. You can tap into an abundant flow of money. Because there is an abundant flow of money. There is loads of money in the economy. There is so much money in the economy that there is more money. There is about 1 billion times more money than what we need for money to eat and for food. There is just so much money, and I know this. And I know that all I have to do is just tap into my abundance. And I know that if I study, if I study hard, and if I revise, and if I keep improving my mind, and I keep improving my manifestation by having pure inside, pure mind, pure heart, having a pure mind and pure heart with a good intention, and having a good education will deliver an abundant flow of money. That's what I believe. I believe I'll get there.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Listen to me. I will set you free from mental slavery. I will set you free if you listen to me.
I have a complete teaching. I am His Majesty in the Harrow area. I am the boss of the underground. I can make anything happen with my network. The network is not just really Harrow. The network goes around the whole wide globe. The network is like the Islam Muslim Brotherhood. They are all connected. They are all networks. Rastafarians, they have a crew. Rastafarians are all brothers too. Each Rastafarian knows each other. Rastafarian, each Rastafarian. When you see a Rastafarian, you know a Rastafarian. You can greet a Rastafarian. A Rastafarian is always happy to meet you, happy to greet you. A Rastafarian has much joy, much happiness, no dread. No Rastafari should be trotting through Babylon. I don't like it when the Rastafarians talk about trotting through Babylon and they say that Babylon are oppressors. I don't like it when they say that because I don't think it's true. I think it's hard to lead. How can you lead when all the public is so blind and they're all so lost and they all think they know the way and they all think they know what the answer is? Because everyone, when they think, the idea of thinking makes you think that you're always right. And you always think you're always right. Even if you're an ignorant motherfucking dumbwit, you think you are superior. You may think you're superior to God. You may think you're superior to Jah. If you think you're superior to Jah and God, then you are an ignorant fool. Because you can never be superior to God. The Almighty, in the flesh, has more mercy than any other living man. A man is not really what the Most High is. The Most High is like a beast. He is like the alpha male. He is like the teacher. He is the ruler. He is the reigner. He only makes wisdom and makes words, sentences and paragraphs and shares them with his people. That's all that a king does, and that's what a real king does. If you get paper and you write down ideas and you write down messages for mankind, proverbs, things that can help, things that can teach, and you're a leader and you're wise, then maybe you could have your own town. I mean, I don't think a king should really be a king of the whole country or a king of a whole continent. I mean, really, I think kings, we need them for the boroughs. It's a bit like the MPs. I mean, the MP system is perfect. The MP system, where we've got 2 MPs in Harrow. I mean, 2 MPs, that's 2 authority figures in Harrow. That's not bad at all. I mean, I can sit back and they do all the governance and all the networking and all the management. They management. I'm a leader. I lead the way. I create a new path. The British government, I'll do anything for Britain, but I will not kill and I will not go to war. I will not join the army. I'm not into murdering. I'm not into robbing. I'm not into stealing. I'm not into crossing confusion. I'm not into arming rebels. I put an end to that. I subdued Babylon. I stopped them from arming rebels. Ask Gareth Thomas if you don't believe me. Ask Gareth Thomas who stopped Babylon from arming rebels. Why have we stopped arming rebels then? Why did we do it? Who stopped us from arming rebels? Who was the wise guy who worked it out?
All right, that's the end of that. And off we go, and off we go, and off we go. Thank you, Rasmals. As we get on to,
You led me on to a lovely note. The note goes really nicely with this music. Yeah, it goes real nicely. All I do is say what is on my mind. And I'll try and rhyme it with something that's kind to the meaning of the expression rate as we improve it by memorizing definitions and books. We memorize knowledge from books because we know that if you don't memorize it, you don't know it. Only what is known by heart is known. Revision is necessary to do this. You have to revise, you have to study. It's a part of being a human being. If you want to tap into abundancy, with a flow, an abundant flow of money, wouldn't you like that? Well, then you have to listen to me, and then you can be free to buy a big house in the country. Yeah, come on. Rasmus, what are you saying?
Yeah, bro. I'm here, man. I'm saying the right thing. Yeah, you know, because we know life is hard. Yeah, so life is hard.
Oh, yeah.
Make like a piece of easy. Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Face it, for the people is struggling. Day and night, putting up the fight.
Yeah,
Don't giving up, trying to do what's right.
yeah.
So we keep moving, improve. You know what? Give us the
Come on, everybody, let's build the party, the jungleism party in the morning on a Sunday morning. It's now coming up to about 5 to 9 on the 8th of March 2020. 2020, I cannot believe. It's like living in the science fiction, or like living in the future, like now in the present, but we're living like when I was a kid, that was well in the future. 2020, I thought I'd be dead by then. I never thought I'd make it 2020. If I make it 2050, I'll be strong. If I make it to 2050, fucking hell, 2050. Fuck that, man. I'll be so shocked. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling strong. I feel like I'm going to live well long. I think that an honest man who meditates and keeps his body healthy and fit, disciplines his mind and body, will live for a very long time. You can live prosperously for a very long time. You can tap into an abundant flow of money. Because there is an abundant flow of money. There is loads of money in the economy. There is so much money in the economy that there is more money. There is about 1 billion times more money than what we need for as money to eat and for food. There is just so much money, and I know this. And I know that all I have to do is just tap into my abundancy. And I know that if I study, and if I study hard, and if I revise, and if I keep improving my mind, and I keep improving my manifestation by having pure inside, pure mind, pure heart, having a pure mind and pure heart with a good intention, and having a good education will deliver an abundant flow of money. That's what I believe. I believe I'll get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, your boy Black Lightning. Big up all the way in the house. That's what I'm saying, Johnny Ringo, you don't know. Ras Moses, you saw me I say. Yo, my general. You don't know you in the house, my general. Yeah, man, welcome to the A-Side Studio vibes. This is what I say. Cause right now we're there, we no come here so we play. We come to burn them, we come to burn them every day. Them no like it to you, them anyway. So we come to burn a fire upon the plague and them day. Yo, how do them, Ras Moses? Yo, tell them so we're there full of vibe, you know, my general. Cause them know so we no come here to play.
Get to you, come to play the music right away. Drop this of vibes, oh, when I come here, sample play. Yo, I say this every day. Yeah, pass me this spliff and make me blaze it up. Got the lighter, but me not have no spliff in me. Yo, what me tell them say, right? And you don't know, you know, right, Johnny Ringo. Yeah, we love our style.
Yeah, I hear you, Black Lightning. I hear you.
Yeah, man, we love our style. I want the wicked.
Yeah, we got to tap into our abundancy.
Yeah.
That's what we have to tap into, our abundancy, because life is abundant.
You get
Money is abundant.
yeah, man.
So as money and life is abundant,
You see
there is no problem. There is no problem.
yeah, man.
Because
So
you only need the money to get your food and get your herbs and tobacco and rizla and clothes, and that's it. Then if you just live like that,
yeah, man, but you don't know, say man have a bigger object in life. You know what I say?
why do you need a bigger object in life? That means that you're deluded.
Yeah, right now we are human and we have to spread our wings. You know what I'm saying?
No, what you have to do, you have to actually survive. That's all you have to do. You have to eat food. Eat food. You're in Animalia Encyclopedia. You're an animal, so you have to eat external organisms. You're an animal that has to eat external organisms to survive. You have to eat external organisms. You're a heterotroph. That's what a heterotroph is.
Yeah. So you don't know Johnny Ringo. Yeah, man, we got to be fruitful. Fruitful, we got to be fruitful. Fruitful, we got to be fruitful. Get to you, got to be truthful. Johnny, we got to be fruitful. Get to you, we have to be fruitful. Yeah, man, you don't know, yeah. Yeah, man, we have to be fruitful, you know. As you don't know, such a blessed way, and you don't know. From a youth growing up, you know, Rastafari, man. Vice along the way. So I say, yeah, man, some man never young and dumb, you see me. Right now, man, got the full meditation, the full meditation, the full meditation. Jajalan, Jajalan, Jaja, give me the full meditation, the full meditation. So me not get back, me not get back, me not get back, we been guide from my child, we guide from my child, Jaja, let me know, Jaja, let me know the full meditation, the full meditation.
Oh yeah.
Get so you can, we can do it. Jano. Yo, yeah, yeah, man, you give us life, you know. That's what I say. Yeah, man, so in the studio, I make things with the vibes, you know, play with the vibes. Almighty vibes we abide. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, righteousness, man. This guy. So I'm gonna say, yeah, man, and you what we tell them, say no.
All right, that's the end of that.
Go like this, yeah. It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time. It's a
Revelation time. It's a revelation time. So it's time for the King of the East to roam the streets of London City. How Selassie came to set up the city with the Rastafarian and the kings and the cousins and the brothers, the Almighty of the top King of the East and How Selassie, all his brothers and kings, all the angels in London town. And we're all together. We're all here. We're all here on a mission to learn how to survive in a positive way. When really what I've worked out, there's no such thing as poverty. Poverty is purely a mindset. You can't get money. Money is not what you can eat. And I've got plenty of money. I've got enough money, but I've got the wrong food. So the wrong food is not right. As an animal, as a species, we should be focusing on our food very much on an every daily basis. We should focus on what we eat. We should focus on what we intake. We should focus on what we drink. We shouldn't drink alcohol. Alcohol just makes you lose control. It makes you confused. Makes you deluded. Makes you psychotic. You get on a high dose. Just really relax. Rascal, you gotta help me out now.
Yeah, we say it's a revelation time. 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 It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation.
Now we're living in the time of revelation. Okay, mankind, we got to make the right decision. Sit back, be humble, be yourself and hold your meditation. Okay, we're all trying to find the right direction. Okay, we know the most time to guide with revelation. Okay, over the valley, over the ocean, free your mind. This is meditation.
Oh yeah.
Rastafari, don't invite corruption. The original, don't be no imitation. Okay, herbs them say it's my addiction. Tell them Jack, give me the prediction. Holy mind and meditation. Tell them it's a revelation time. It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. For all of mankind, it's a revelation time. Now, open up your mind. Escape from blindness of your mind and escape from wildness and savagery. Escape from wildness and primitiveness and aversion and run away from all the carnal, perverted, wicked deeds that all I can think of, that's all there is, and that's what everyone goes on about, and I can't think of what else there really is. I mean, right, it's murder, and there's like robbery. Robbery's a bit of a joke anyway. If you've got too much money, you get robbed. I mean, if you haven't got too much money, you can't get robbed. I mean, I've said this before, it's like arguing me on Facebook because someone got their fruit. Well, in my house, I haven't even got any fruit in the bowl. I've got no food at all, so what are you going to rob from me? You know, I mean, anyway, all I'm saying is that, yeah, every day, it's a revelation time. 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 It's a revelation time.
Check this
It's
out.
a revelation
Talking to my brothers
time.
and sisters. Okay, we're talking to all mankind. Let's live together. Whether you're dumb or blind, whether you're crippled, God will show you the sign. Say we must live together. Tell you one more time. Rastafari, say we can believe. Rastafari, we bless you up all when you steep. No fear if it's a mountain over it, make you leap. We bless you up and give your hands and all your feet. And make sure say you can step.
No, yeah, go off where's the wisdom? How do you put ads on live stream or actually YouTube when you create your channel they email you.
Oh yeah.
They email you and that's I think that's how they did it. They email
Oh,
me.
that's fine. Give it to her.
Tell him how it goes.
Like, his electricity bill must be mad. Now, this stuff's not expensive. Only heating is expensive. Only heating water or heating. Only heating is expensive anyway. Heating is 8% of the UK carbon emissions. 8 or 9% or 10% or something like that of carbon emissions. Carbon emissions, the heating alone, 10%. Car transport is not even. I don't know what car transport is, but I mean that's a very high. That's a high percentage.
Very soon, making an end. So we'll just end it now. We'll just say goodbye to all the fans. We'll say goodbye. We'll say thank you very much. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, we'll see you.
I think Dave likes the music. He likes me anyway. It is good music, so I mean, he probably feels like he's living with a big man in the area and that, and he's all protected as your God with me up here. I think you have to tolerate a bit of noise from my neighbours. You have to. I mean, they make a bit of noise as well. I must admit, I am very loud, and I've always been loud, and I used to be loud during the night as well. I used to be really loud, and none of the neighbours ever complained until this one. But no neighbour ever complained, and I used to play music all night. Not on a PA like this, though. One little ghetto blast thing. I used to play a ghetto. I used to have a tape deck or a radio or whatever. So I had one on the side like a ghetto blast stuff. I don't have one anymore because I don't have CDs or tapes or it's all MP3 now, isn't it? All MP3. All MP3. I'm not really that loud. I don't turn it right up full volume. So it's on a nice volume. It's got a rumbling bass line, that's all. You can just feel the bass line through the wall, I suppose. I still haven't slept. I was rested a little bit. I feel a bit more awake now.
I say life seems like a long journey. Life seems like a long journey. Road rough and road. I say life seems like a long journey. You be firm and sturdy. Jaja be say you're worthy. Visit the life seems like a long journey. Road rough and rocky. You be firm and sturdy. Jaja be say you're worthy. It make it more easy. Culture, reality, Rasta come speaking. No pandemic, vanity and rushing. Rasta tell them so we no run down vanity. No for them things like it's about their love. Tell them so life is more than that. Rasta teach them Rasta teach. I said life. Like a stranger, you are your father, Jaja be firm and sturdy. Jaja be say you're worthy. I say like. See me it never easy. Don't say you are gonna get the glory easy. After work hard, we see the victory. After work hard, Jaja protect you. Nothing has it's a big bus. Some things in life, it's a significant gig. Nothing look the best. Someone good. Now put no easy. Rasta word, Rasta happy us. As you love, open up the cup. And you read when you fight it up. It's a long journey. Roll up and raggy and be firm and sturdy. Jaja be say you're worthy. We see the glory, I say like it never easy. Life seems like a long journey. Long journey, roll up and rocky, a big firm and sturdy. Jaja be say you're worthy.
So Pascal, do you guess a lot of the notes you hit or keys that you play? By the way, it sounds like Black Lightning is not a lot of pain. Yeah, a lot of pain. Well, Black Lightning's alright compared to the actual normal outsider, but I mean, Black Lightning is still a bit of a problem. But I mean, do you guess a lot of the notes you hit? I don't guess them. I know exactly what's going to happen when I play it. I'm playing what's in my mind. I'm playing the melody that's in my mind. I'm playing an exercise, an experimentation. I always start off with C, and that's what I start off with. And sometimes I change. Sometimes I start with something else, but usually I start with C and just jam it out and just see what's going to happen. You just start playing, and then you just start. When you can play, you can just play, and you just play. And if you can't play, then you can't play. And you've got to practice then. You can't play. I mean, most people can't play and they make music and they can't play at all. And you have to be able to play to make real music. You have to be able to play properly. If you can't play music, then you'll never be able to. You got to practice first. And when you're practicing, you can make music anyway. Practicing is making a new exercise. And a new exercise is the music. A new exercise. That's what it is. You just do something different and new each time. That's all. You raise the game each year. I mean, each year you get better and better. I mean, I came with a fresh mind and I made much better music. Much better. You can even do it by mathematics anyway. You can even play the keyboard by mathematics. I mean, there's only 8 notes in the scale anyway, so 8 is not a big number. 8 is very small, so, I mean, there's 8 notes in the scale, so how long have you been doing this gig? What gig? This streaming, I mean, what gig? The streaming I've been doing since, well, East Top Television since about the 1st of January. Being a producer, how long have you been producing? Since 1994. I first started producing in 1994. That's when I first started producing. Music, yeah, music. I started playing music when I was about in 1984. I started playing music. So I got into playing music in 1984. I've been DJing since 1992. It's like DJing in 1992. And I mastered it by 1994. In 1 year, I was unemployed. I was unemployed for a whole year, and I mixed every day for a whole year, and I did parties every day in my house. I had a house at the time. And yeah, I mean, that's how I learned how to do it. And I learned how to mix properly. Lindsay's never done that. He's never mixed properly like that. He's been mixing for years. He's never mastered it. I mean, I mastered it in 1 year. I mean, absolutely mastered it. I just can't keep a beat. I keep on beats locked. I mean,
yeah. This one is called Humble Man. Yeah. Humble man, I'm a humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, I'm a humble man. They call me the humble one. Humble man, I'm a humble man. Humble man, humble man. Humble man.
man like Ringo Johnny Uno. Yeah, man like Ringo Johnny. Joros for Ringo Johnny. Oh, nice you got in your blood if you mastered it in 1 year. Oh, it's nice you got in your blood. I actually taught myself. All my friends thought it was impossible to do. I said that you can do it. They thought you needed the computer to mix records. They thought you needed a computer, and I said, no, we can do this. I just listened to the beats, and I worked it out. I never got taught or shown. I worked it out myself, and I taught all my friends. And all my friends can mix. Well, some of my friends can mix properly. So I've taught them how to mix properly. Right, Desire can mix properly. Me and Desire are the best DJs in London, probably. We are the best DJs. I mean, we get the best records. I've got the best records now anyway. Desire hasn't got many more. Well, I used to have good records in the 1990s, and Desire used to have very good records. And we used to buy a lot of records, and we used to have record shopping together. Yeah, I don't know what's going on about now.
I know Jaja never leave me. Humble man, Rasta is a humble man.
You're not the best DJs in London, maybe at one point. We are the best DJs in London still. We are still the best DJs. We still know how to manipulate beats. We still know what a breakbeat is. And these modern guys don't know what a breakbeat is, some of them. Or they don't know how to do the timing on the beat. They can't do the timing right. Even that hip-hop studio, Ozzy Red, he can't even time a beat properly. Silo can't time a beat properly. These guys that release records, they can't time beats properly. They cannot make music. They don't make music. They don't make music. They just make noise. I'm not just saying that I'm old, right? I know that the beats are not right. I mean, their beats are not right. I don't want to listen to a computer all night. I don't want to listen to a computer all night. I want to listen to music. This is what I do. It's music. Real music. It's live music. That's what it is. It's all live music. All this is live. That's how I record it. I record live music right away through the track. And that's my style, and that's how I do it. And if a man believes he is great, then he surely is greater. He's a greater man. I was raised the other week, and they should be out. By Johnny Ringo on the production. Well, I think my production is the best in London. I've been around these guys for years, and I think I prefer mine to anyone else's. I mean, I just prefer my own music. I don't listen to anyone else's. I listen to my own. I'll listen to this all night now, and as I listen to it more and more, I'll appreciate it more and more and more. I made it so fast that I didn't even get a chance to hear it, and when I heard it for the first time, I thought it was very weird, this music, and I think it grows on you. So it's not really very friendly at first. He knows a thing or two about the old music scene. I know loads about the old music scene, like even rock and roll, and the first records that were ever made in 1901. I know about them as well. I know about the first records that were actually African black men, and a lot of the time they wouldn't perform, and they messed about. They didn't like the white man or something, and they wouldn't always perform. There's some a group of them that wouldn't always perform, right? Or they just sit there and not perform, right? And this was the first records that they recorded. This was in about 1901. I heard it on Radio 4. Radio 4 played the first records that came out. It was a great show. I'll never forget that show. I mean, how can you forget that? The first records that came out. I mean, I'll never forget that, will I? And that's great. That was really good. I mean, I know things about all music, all music scenes. I know how to make all music. I can make any genre of music. I can make house, drum, bass, garage. Anything I want to make, I can make it. But I make my own rhythm. I make my rhythm, my beats, my rhythms, my journey, my language, my expression, my journey.
Yes, they can be humble.
I know about rock and roll, and I play the guitar. I mean, I've been playing the guitar since I was a child. I was playing the guitar when I was about 12 and 15. I wanted to play the guitar. I actually wanted to be like, I thought that house music was rubbish because it was made on the computer. That's what I used to believe. And it was only when I took my first E when I was 17 that house music made sense anyway. You got to take drugs for this music to make sense anyway. This music here would sound awesome on LSD, or if you took a trip and you listen to this, you trip right out. You go miles on this. This is very trippy music. Very good for that. I learned how to do this on LSD. That's how I learned how to make this music like this. That was a lesson that I learned. LSD is a teacher. I did tell the police once when they nicked me for drugs that one day kids will get LSD on the last day of school, and they said maybe one day. Police are, not stupid. Maybe one day. We were on our way to a rave anyway, so they knew we had drugs on us. They were just pulling me on their way to the rave. I mean, it's ridiculous. You're always going to catch people, aren't you? I mean, made it a shit night.
Yeah, they call me the humble one. Humble as a lamb. Hope you overstand. Humble man. Yeah, they call me the humble.
They say that Johnny Ringo on the production, really? Well, my tunes have been emailed around a bit, so I mean, I know that Reinforced Records have got copies of my music Like certain labels have got my music. I mean, I've sent demos. I sent a demo to Reinforce, so I sent a demo to them, and they had a copy of my music, and they did hear it, they did play it, they did like it. I had a Reinforced guy on my night. I mean,
that's just the way I am.
if I didn't have that Reinforced guy, maybe I would have got into Reinforced quite as much. But I did like Reinforced. Did think it was a good label, but
Rasta is a humble man.
it was like a family spirit. It was a family spirit. You bought the records, you had to buy the merchandise, you bought as much as you could, and you invested into Mark Mac and Digo. And that's what I'm trying to get people to do to me, invest £1 into a track. And I don't know if Mark Mac and Digo are making money anymore anyway. They did in 1989 with Four Hero Scorcher. Four Hero Scorcher got in the charts in 1989. Got about 38 in the charts. 38 was my favourite position, actually. That's where General Levy got as well, I think. Or did General Levy get to number 1? I can't remember. Number 1 or 38. I'd love to grow. Don't you, have you been out and bought more speed? No, I haven't. I'm just still up. Don't worry, I don't sleep sometimes. Sometimes I don't sleep much. I don't need to sleep much. Sometimes I do need to sleep a lot. Depends on what meditation journey I'm on. I'm quite fully disciplined now, so I probably don't need to sleep much now.
I have a complete teaching. I am His Majesty in the Harrow area.
Johnny, so you know the shares, what percent of the company is shared out? Right, I'll tell you exactly what I did, Jeremy Corbyn. What I did was, the advert comes up to almost £100. So I thought, let's just round it off at £100. So I sold 100 shares at £1 each, and I sell them I sell these shares every month. And the reason we do this, it's not like the shares that you have in the stock market. This is an investment. It's a bit like a weed business. In a weed business, you've got to spend at least £110 every couple of days to that's your working capital. And if you're working in home base, you got to buy the cans of paint and all the stuff. So your stock level and your assets or whatever might be your working capital. So this is our working capital. This is how much it costs to run the business. £100 at the moment. That's the cost. It could go up. We could increase the cost, but that's up to us, and that's when we make some money. We can't do it yet. I mean, we got to grow the business first. We'll grow the business. You got to grow it. First of all, you got to earn £1. You can earn £1. You can earn a second. And I was lucky. I've earned about 50 quid so far from the 1st of January. I've earned about 50 quid. So I am earning money. I made a dub plate for a DJ in France. So that's a tune of mine. That if he's playing, and he probably is, he may say he's not, but he's really playing it straight away. And he's really playing it as soon as he gets it. He's really played it straight away everywhere. But he may say he doesn't play it to me. But he did pay £10 for it, though. I mean, I worked for about 3 hours for it. Play it, but I'm not going to play it now. Don't buy it any more speed. You've been up for the last 5 days, only 2 nights. You will work yourself to death. I know you're really into your music, but you got to rest, man. Mate, I don't need to rest much. You only need to rest if you're unconscious. If you're not enlightened. If you're enlightened, then you don't do rapid eye movement. If you do rapid eye movement, that's because you move around. You move around all the time, and I don't do that. I do sitting meditation all the time, but most of the time, even when I'm here, I'm doing sitting meditation. So, because I do so much of it, I have done so much of it because the government has signed me off work, because they signed me off work, and I did loads of meditation. That's why I got so advanced. And I didn't waste my time. I've been reading books, studying and reading books, and trying to develop myself and trying to improve myself and prevent getting memory impaired illnesses that suffer at old age. That's what I want to really do, try and help the general public, because the general public get Alzheimer's, dementia, because they watch passive TV. They don't memorise from books. And a lot of people read books and don't memorise them anyway. So there's a whole load of people who are just passive. They're just so passive. We're a passive nation. The passive nation, I don't know what I'm going on about now. Jeremy Corbyn, that's it. Last time I took speed, I was up for 3 days and he took more. They say so. I mean, I don't think he can sleep at this point, mate. Well, I could sleep tonight if I took my medication and take my medication. I go, I'll probably fall asleep. I might not fall asleep. It depends. I mean, it just depends. I mean, medication doesn't always make me sleep. It's not really a sleeping tablet. It's actually a tranquilizer. So, but it is supposed to make you sleep as well. But it can make you sleep. It's a tranquilizer. It does make me sleep when I take it. Sometimes, usually it does. But I haven't got a very good brand at the moment. So.
I stopped them from arming rebels. Ask Gareth Thomas if you don't believe.
If I was sensible, I would take it tonight. And I'm not always sensible though. I am not sensible. And when it comes to drugs and partying, I'm not sensible. I can't be sensible. I'm not a sensible man, really. I mean, I'm honest, polite, and got respect and stuff, but I'm just not. I do cane it, and I do like staying awake and stuff. And it's fun. These tunes are great, aren't they? Jeremy Corbyn, do you like these tunes? Do you like these are all made since Saturday, 3 o'clock. Saturday, 3 o'clock is when I first started taking speed. I made 18 tunes since then. 18 tunes. And I actually made more pieces of music in the Impeccable Minds live music recordings. These are the Logic tunes. I made 18 Logic tunes. And Soundforge tunes, I made about 15 or 16 or 17 or 18 of them as well. So that's like about 36 tunes in a matter of 2 days. I mean, if you did sleep, you will bang it out when you wake up because you'll feel refreshed. I don't know what you mean by bang it out, but I don't think I will. And the tunes are banging, mate. Thanks very much, Jeremy Corbyn. I really appreciate that. If you are the real Jeremy Corbyn, I think you are. I mean, I don't mind. You can be my friend. I mean, everyone can be my friend. I mean, everyone is. I mean, that's how I live my life. I live it in unity. I don't live it in division. I'm trying to unite the world, and even the haters. That's why I allow the haters in my room. I allow them because they can't really get to me with their words. I mean, and the tunes are banging. I voted Brexit. I hate your party. Well, I've got respect for every single person in regards to party politics. I'm not a Labour supporter. I'm more of a Conservative myself anyway. So I believe in business. I don't believe in taxing. I don't believe in taxing. And that's what the Labour government want to do. They want to tax more, but that doesn't work. You've got to tax less. I mean, you have got to cut taxes. I mean, it's ridiculous. I mean, you shouldn't have high taxes. You should have 10%, and that should be it. 10% was enough for the king. The king used to run this country on 10% of the income, and it wasn't money. It was mainly like chickens or goats or food or clothes, and that's what you used to donate. 10% of your wealth that you earned that year, you had to donate to the king. 10%. So with the tax system, we're paying a lot more than 10% because the national insurance is 10% anyway. So you look at how much tax you're paying. So under a king, you're paying 10%, and under Parliament, I don't know what we're paying, like 50, about 40% or something, really. And then you got income, and then you got VAT and all these other taxes. It's not necessary. It's not really needed. I mean, Parliament shouldn't be raising taxes, and what we need is, I know what we need anyway. We need a £1 economy. If Jeremy Corbyn wants to listen to this, the £1 economy where everything's a pound. My idea is that we get rid of desire. So if you want a 1 litre bottle of Volvic or 1.5 litre bottle of Volvic, it's £1. If you want a 500 millilitre bottle of Volvic, it's £1. Do you think we'll buy your music? I don't know what you mean by do you think we'll buy your music. If you want to buy my music, you can. There's one track for sale, one track only. There's only one track on release at the moment to the general public. Only one tune. Yesterday, I'm sitting here at the Commonwealth with my AirPods in, smacking my knees to these bangers. All right. So you like them? But they are like 1960s music. They are like 1960s, a bit like James Brown, really. Jeremy, don't listen to him like pure communism. No, £1 for an item is a proper economy. It's a fair economy. All you're doing is trading, so you only need to pass one item over to trade. You don't need to raise the value and all this stuff. You just have one item and you leave the value fixed. Jeremy, don't listen to him. That's pure communism. It's not communism at all. It's actually capitalism working into its finest. £1 economy. It's all right, Jeremy Corbyn. You just got to let it go, and I've got mercy. It's all right. I don't even know what he's writing. It doesn't bother me. I don't even understand it when they're so fucking. I mean, the people that write this hating stuff have got the mentality of a fish. So because they've got the mentality of a fish, I mean, they don't get to me. But it was only Echo Esh that I've shouted at once, and that was because he was intelligent and he knew what he meant, and he was right in the morning. The next day when he wrote to me, he wrote the right sentence anyway. He wrote a sentence that I agreed with. So we became friends, and we've been friends ever since. But he got to me because it was an intelligent argument, I suppose. But these haters, though, they're just... I mean, come on, how can that upset you, really? I mean, the stuff that they write is so... what is this shit? What the fuck is this shit? Now, that's what they write, and that's when what they're trying to do is say, I'm the authority here. I'm saying that this is shit, and I'm the authority. You're not the authority, and it's not shit. I wouldn't play my music on YouTube unless I tested it out on my mum and dad, my friends, and everyone loves it, and that's why I play it on here. I mean, that's why, because everyone likes it. Everyone does like it. It's a crossover mainstream appeal. It could make it one day, maybe. I don't know. Don't worry, Jeremy Corbyn. Don't worry. Just relax. Just relax. It's all right. Just let people be. But let them express themselves. I say, if the haters want to express themselves, let them type away whatever they want. I mean, if someone wants to troll, let them just do it. If they've got enough time to waste on a project like that, on something they don't like it, so they hate on it, then that's stupid. I mean, that means they do like it, really, because they wouldn't be watching it. You know, I mean, they do like it, really, you know, or they don't like it. If you don't like it, just don't watch it. I mean, you don't have to hate on it. You don't have to, but these people must like it or something a little bit, because they say, what the fuck is this? And what the fuck is this shit? And stuff like that. And I'm supposed to be offended by that, but sticks and stones will break my bones and words will never hurt me. I know that very well. A word is a symbol. It's actually a drawing. The alphabet is a series of drawings. A is a drawing, B is a drawing, etc., etc. They're all drawings. That's why you can't make reality. You can't define reality with words. You can't define reality with words at all, because words are too close. They're too close concepts. They're very close concepts. They're like a tree. So you say that that's a tree, but every tree is completely different. But they're all called trees. So you can't define reality. You can't define what that tree is, because you just call it a tree, and you think you're clever because you know it's called a tree, but you're not really understanding the tree or anything. You're just, all you're doing is just labeling it. You're just making a picture. It's just a picture to represent the tree. Instead of drawing a tree, you write the word tree down. But in the old days, you'd draw a picture of a tree. I mean, that's what it's like. I mean, I don't like it. I love it. I didn't quite follow you there, Jeremy Corbyn, because you said it, and that means that you are a bit undereducated and you're not as clever as Gareth Thomas, because I can understand Gareth Thomas. And if you are Jeremy Corbyn, really, and use the word it and that and words like that, they shouldn't really be allowed, because they're just meaningless. They don't even mean anything. I mean, I don't know what it was. You know what it is because you thought it, but I don't know what it is. Not in this forum, certainly not. I mean, I would know if you said something before, like a noun before or something. You have to mention a noun before you can use it. If you don't mention a noun before, you can't use it. I don't know if that is Jeremy Corbyn. It's a bit undereducated, isn't it? I love it. I don't like it. I love it. I don't like it. I love it. That's two hits. I mean, you're not explaining yourself. I mean, this might be why you're not really the leader of the country. You can't write properly. I mean, Tony Blair couldn't write properly neither. I read his climate change report. It was dreadful. He can't spell. He can't punctuate. He can't do nothing. Tony Blair was an illiterate bastard. Tony Blair was illiterate. Oh, the music, mate. Oh, I do like it. I love it. All right. Oh, thanks very much, Jeremy Corbyn. Thanks. And I'll support you in your education if you want, Jeremy Corbyn. I'll tell you what dictionary to get. The Universal Dictionary of the English Language. That is the dictionary to get if you want to learn English and get as clever as me. If you read that book, you'll get smart. And that is the only book that makes you smart in this country. All the other books have got nonsense and lies in them anyway. I mean, the dictionary is the only accurate book, really. So I agree on Tony Blair's situation. Yeah, he was illiterate. I read the climate change report that he made, and I read his opening statement. I got it up. Still got it up there. I've still got it, and that's how I know that we waste about 10% of our carbon emissions on heating, and that's why I know the heating bill is so expensive. And you know, I mean, in that report, it breaks down where we use our carbon emissions. It tells you what cars, what is the car percentage, the heating, and all the different things that we're using energy for. And I studied the Tories report as well when that came out, when they got in government. And the Tories was different approach. It was much smaller. Tony Blair's one was a massive report. It was ridiculous. I didn't read it all. I just read what I needed to read, and that was it. With these reports, you don't need to read everything. You just read what you want, what you need to know, and then you just get out of it. I could never read all that, and no point. It was pointless anyway. Most of it was just jibber jabber anyway. I'm sorry, Jeremy Corbyn, if I seem a bit like I'm having a go at you. I don't do that, but it's just how I am. When you know the truth, or when you know what's right, and other people don't know it, then it's frustrating, and that's what it's like all the time, because the rest of the world aren't really ready. Rational, Black Lightning's not really ready to get in the studio. He's got too much ego. He's got too much ego. And if you've got ego, you can't get in the studio. The guys that I've met, like the Reinforced guys and all these guys, they know I haven't got an ego. Even when I was unconscious, I didn't have a huge ego, because I wouldn't have got into their studios and stuff if I had a huge ego. You don't let an idiot into a studio like that. Idiots don't get in there. An idiot will not get in that Reinforced studio. An idiot won't get in there. I don't know what's going on about now, but. One thing I would say on Tony Blair, though, Tony Blair looked after benefit people, but I think it might have been a bit too much. I think it might have actually been a bit too much what the Labour government gave us anyway, because when I gave up work and I got that benefits, the benefits was better than what I was earning when I was working anyway. It was. I had more money when I was on benefits. And I thought that was fair enough, because I thought, fair enough, they feel sorry for us or something, and they're giving us like a little holiday or whatever, because we're fucking sick individuals. Because when you first get sectioned, you do think you are a sick individual. There's something seriously wrong with you. You think, shit, I'm not like the others. I'm completely fucking. There's something wrong with me. There is something wrong with me. You think there is. And they say it's nature. Nature. They said it was nature, and it's not nature, it's nurture. All this is nurture. Everything is nurture. All problems in the whole world are nurture problems. If you nurture someone, you can solve their problems. Or nurture yourself. You can nurture yourself by reading books, or you can be nurtured by someone else. And we have to be nurtured. You have to nurture yourself, or you have to be nurtured by someone else. If you don't nurture yourself, you'll never do whatever I was just talking about, but I've forgotten. But Jeremy Corbyn, it's not really about getting into power anyway, and you should know this. You know this anyway. You never fought to get into power, so what you've got to do is just do what you believe is right and stick by that, and you got to stick by your principles. I always stick by my principles all the time. If someone offers me a job or offers me something, I won't always just take it. It depends what it is. So I don't know what I was going on about there, but. James Beck can play as well. Karen Shannon can play as well. And Karen Shannon's barely practiced. She's barely practicing. She can still listen to me and play in key. She plays in key to what I'm playing. But sometimes I change key and she doesn't follow. So I should return back to the key and stuff. She doesn't know how to change key. She can't follow key sometimes. But she doesn't know how to do it. Yes, Karen Shannon is an amazing musician though. I would work with her again. And James Beck, I've never actually made a song with him, but I just know I've seen him play and he played at my festival, and it was me and James Beck that really stood out among all the rest of them anyway. We were the only two, and we're the only two that are still doing it really. Out of all of them, all the rest of them are all in the city or gone to some scenic country or something. Or they all moved abroad, or none of them are doing music anymore. Not the original crew. I've got tunes in here of people that don't make music anymore. I mean, they made this years ago and I still play it, but the British government were pretty decent when I first went on to benefits. When I first got DLA and what was it called now? Incapacity benefit and DLA. That was the best benefit that there ever was. It was much more than what I'm getting now. And it was a real luxury lifestyle, and that's the lifestyle that I should be living really. That lifestyle and that money that I had then, and that's what I'm trying to get back. I'm trying to get a little. We're not stacking up wealth. I'm not stacking up at the moment. I'm not stacking up because I'm not stacking up. I need to get more money. It's hard because if one of my businesses fails, then I'm fucked. And I'm just relying on people turning up, and you know, what I mean, if they don't turn up, then I'm relying on them, and I need their support. And I can't go out advertising or go out on the streets and stuff. But I don't know how they afford it really. But reporter, well, go on, Johnny Wankin. All right, man, how you doing, reporter? All right? I've been up for 2 days now, 2 nights, 2 whole nights, and I've made 18 Logic tracks and about 18 Soundforce tracks. So made about 36 tunes in 2 days, into 2 nights. 2 days and 2 nights. Is it Monday today, mate? I'm not even sure. Let me have a look. Good for you, right? It is Monday today. I didn't even know which day it was. I mean, that's how fucking high I am and how long I've been awake. I didn't even know if it was Sunday or Monday. I didn't know. It's Monday today and I'm still awake. And, 3 days is on. What's your Instagram, Johnny? It's Johnny Ranking. My Instagram is Johnny Ranking, and so is my Twitter. I'm only on Twitter and Instagram and YouTube. That's all I'm on. I did Twitter for the politicians, really. I thought they'd net out with me there, but Gareth Thomas never followed me on there. But it doesn't matter. They came on here anyway. So I joined Twitter, and I thought it was important to do. But Twitter's for just jibber jabber, really. It's all stuff that politicians talk about, that politicians' business, and politicians' business is most of it is not interesting to me. It's not even important. It's not. They're just waffling on. I don't know what they're doing, but they're not talking with meat or substance. They're just, and that's because there's no news. I mean, at the moment there is no real news. So because there's no real news, there's nothing to do. I mean, there's no real work. And what's your Instagram, Johnny? I told you already. It's Johnny Ranking. Johnny Ranking Instagram or Johnny Ranking Twitter. Actually, you can message me on Instagram. That's one way you can do it. If you don't want to ring my phone or email me, you can always message me on Instagram. That's what someone's done already. You can message me on Instagram. What phone do you have, Johnny? I have an iPhone. I don't know which model it is. ESX, I think. ESX iPhone, I think. ES or something, I don't know. iPhone. It's quite a new one. Right, well, it was. It's probably not now, but it's a new one now, probably. But it's quite a modern one. It's very good. It's very fast, and it keeps power for quite a long time. So it's better than my old one that I got second hand. I got a second hand one before, and this time I got a brand new one. I got a contract this time. And what was the question? What phone do you have? I've actually got another phone as well. I've got 2 phones. I've got a Nokia as well. Got a Nokia iPhone SE. That's what I've got. Yeah, iPhone SE. That's what I've got. Yeah, that's what I've got. It's a very good phone. Very good. I love it to bits. I think the iPhone is one of the best inventions ever. YouTube's a wicked invention as well. Facebook's a pretty good invention as well, but people don't use it right. Most of what people write is jibber jabber and nonsense. Even their quotes are all fake and wrong. Anyway, Facebook only allows people to write fake bullshit. If you write something decent, if you write a wise quote out there, no one likes it at all. I had 5,000 Facebook friends, no one liked any wisdom whatsoever. People aren't interested in wisdom, and that's why, I don't know. Hart says that every fool has to be instructed, but I can't see how this is going to happen. Is the Nokia your trap phone? The Nokia is my trap phone, yeah. Well, basically the smartphone, the iPhone, is for East Life Television. It's for the general public, and the Nokia is for the South Harrow community, the South local community, and also that number is also on Pathfinder as well. So if you get the Pathfinder book, you've got both numbers. Because I never changed the number on it. I should have done it really, but I thought just leave it. And so I've got 2 phones up here. I hope people don't ring that number very much, really. But I hope they just stick to the Eastside number. So when I email them, I always give them the Eastside number anyway.
about self-knowledge. We don't all have it.
I learned the 2 phones trick off of the reinforced guy as well. The reinforced guy had 2 phones, and I clocked what he was doing straight away. And I thought that's a fucking wicked idea. And I done it. I didn't do it straight away, but eventually I did do it because it just got that way. I mean, when you're doing businesses and stuff, you have to have a phone for the public and a phone for your private. Now, these are both public phones, really, but I don't really need a phone for my private life. I don't need a phone for that. No one wants me to ring them anyway. No one rings me anyway.
I do know that
They're all too busy, and I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but they can't make time. I mean, Jeremy Corbyn made time to get on here, and so did Gareth Thomas. They make time, and all these other people can't do it. My real genuine friends can't make time for it. So,
well, what I'm saying, well, maybe Black Lightning, you're a bit ignorant of self-knowledge. Maybe you don't know about it.
I'm not ignorant about self-knowledge.
So,
Every man have their own take. Every man have their own take. When you remember when you started. You understand? In your state, you remember when you started. We're talking about reality.
what is reality then, Black Lightning?
Reality
You tell me.
is from the day you're
Can you
born.
define reality?
Reality is from
Reality is not from the day you're born.
Watch my reality now. It's from the day you're born in the flesh.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not. You don't have reality at all when you're born.
This is the reality, bro.
If you let me explain.
Alright, give me the reality.
Let me explain. Right? When a child is born, the only reality they have is their own home and their
I
parents.
decided to go fully public anyway.
Their
and
reality is
my
just
life is
small.
now public. I'm now
Their
a
reality
public
is just their
person.
parents,
I've been
their
hiding for
family,
years. I've been hiding from the public for years. I've really been hiding from the public for years. But now I found a way of doing it like this.
All it is what they see.
This is the best way of doing it. So
And also, if they've got
this really works.
It depends, 'cause every child is different. Every child has different bringing up. So different children are exposed to the TV, internet, and things like that. And this can affect your reality. And this does affect your reality because you get programmed with images, which are edited and stuff. You're programmed with well, even before TV. I mean, even before TV.
I found your
there was still
Instagrams on it.
ignorance.
Oh, good.
There still was
I
ignorance.
think I posted one on Instagram today. I try and do it if I can, but I don't always do it because Instagram's not that important to me.
Why are we waiting for
Who's the Asian dude?
Why are all the
What
Christians
Asian dude?
waiting for something?
What
Why
Asian
are all the
dude?
Christians,
For me or
Muslims, Jews, I don't know what Rastafarians waiting for.
oh, what
They're
Neil?
not
You
really
mean
waiting.
Neil?
They're
That was
supposed
Neil
to wait.
probably.
They're supposed to be the
Neil's an Indian guy, yeah.
You're supposed to be the Christ if you're a
If, that, if
Rastafarian.
you're talking about
You're
Neil,
supposed to
that's
wait.
Neil
You're supposed to
probably.
be the Christ. And you're supposed to
Neil's a
live
good
your
friend of
life
mine.
to
He's a
yourself,
safe
not to do
guy.
that.
They're not literally waiting. Rastafari is here and been teaching.
It wasn't a picture of me. And it wasn't a picture of Ras Smalls. And it wasn't a picture of Black Lightning. It was a picture of Neil because Neil's the only one that's been on there, and Ras Smalls. I don't even think Black Lightning's been on there.
Up top, you know what I mean? You don't know
What
what
does
they
Neil
have to
do?
right
Neil's
now.
another mental health patient.
And I still
Me and
have
Neil
some
just doss
vibes,
about
you
all
know.
day. We just doss about all day.
Don't know the
Me and Neil
people.
don't work. I mean,
Uh-huh.
Neil hasn't really got enough money. They really left him in a bit of shit.
Yeah.
Really, but he gets by because his mum and dad feed him. So
Uh-huh.
what does he do?
So me say,
He is buzzed. I mean, he doesn't do a career.
Yeah.
I don't even think he's developed enough to really be able to do a job. Really,
there
there are some people that just are not developed enough. This is where I'm a bit of I think that the government should help out. Maybe this is where tax is really a good idea. It should be able to be funded from a 10%. We should be able to fix the tax rate at 10%, and if we fix it at 10%, it should work out better. Because that's what the king had it at, and that worked for the king. If it worked for the king, it should work for Parliament. You think about it, if you get a pound of everyone in the whole town, how rich are you going to be? So how much money is the MP really earning? I mean, all the MP's got to do is get a pound of everyone in his constituency and you earn a fortune. So you see how you can get money if you just get £1 from everyone. You can get a lot of money. And that's why I worked out a pound business. I got the plan here. But I've got a new currency. What I'm doing, I'm inflating the currency. The final note is about £50,000. We're inflating the currency so that you can earn more money and have more money in your hand. That's what I want to do. I want to inflate the currency. I've got characters for the I can't remember what they all are now. I'd have to look in my book, but I've got a character for each level of education on the currency. So as the currency goes up, you go up in levels of education till you master the Eastern philosophy. And when you master the Eastern philosophy, the last note is me. I'm the last figure at the end. I mean, that's the biggest note you can get is me. I'm the biggest note. I think it's £50,000. £50,000. Looks about 50. He is about 50. Get him on this. He's not really a performer. He doesn't work. He's not really the sort of person that he doesn't really want to do anything. He hasn't got confidence. He hasn't got he's got low self-esteem with it, and he hasn't got confidence. So if you haven't got confidence, you can't do this. I mean, if you're not a confident person and you don't like who you are, you can't do this job. This job, you have to like yourself. You have to love yourself. You have to respect yourself. If you don't, the haters will get to you. The haters will get to you if you don't respect yourself. If you respect yourself, you can do this job. And it is a tough job. I mean, what I do is it could be a tough job. It's a tough job for some people, but for me, I find what I do very easy. But
the most high all the praises. Give the knowledge and strength and make you rise up. So we have to rise them up as we wake up. Just like the meditation, so wake up, sons of Jacob. Rasta
Neil does go on the mic. He does go on the mic in the other room. Neil does go on the mic in the morning. When Neil comes up here in the morning, Neil often comes in the morning and he goes on the mic. He does go on the mic. He often does, but he can't come into this room and come on here because there's just not enough room in here. There's not enough room to have another person. You can only get one person in here, and that's me. And no one else is coming in here. They're not allowed in here. That's the rules. They're not allowed in this room. Does he live with you? No, Neil doesn't live with me. Neil lives in Rainier's Lane. I probably shouldn't say where he lives with, but it doesn't matter. He lives in Rainier's Lane anyway. Rainier's Lane is still at the council estate, just up the road from where I live. It's not far, about a 10-minute walk.
I know said them a weak card, them drop down, them fall. Thinking one day are so still standing tall.
I'll be like Carlos Benos one day. Carlos Benos is the best classical guitarist in the world. But can Carlos Benos play my music? I wonder if he can play my music. Because Carlos Benos is a classical guitarist. I'm not a classical guitarist. I mean, what I am is a funk guitarist. I'm a funk guitarist. I'm purely funk, and that's what I do. It's funk. It is funk, and this is funk. This is modern funk. This is modern funk. It is modern funk. That's what it is. I mean, modern funk. It's also like meditation, chill out, jazz music as well. A bit like jazz, but it's not really jazz because jazz is when they don't really know what they're doing. I know what notes I'm hitting. Jazz musicians don't really know what notes they're hitting. They're just experimenting all the time. They don't really know what they're doing. They haven't mastered the instrument. Jazz musicians, most of them haven't mastered the instrument at all. That's why they make like weird noises and it sounds shit. But I mean, the people that are closest to me are the Jamaicans. Jamaicans are most skilled, but they don't drum like this and make music like this. But they are very skilled. As musicians, they're the most talented musicians in the world. I mean, the reggae music and that culture and that the beats, dancehall beats and all that. But the engineering that they do is very good. Very good.
Yeah.
I love it very much. I love going to Rastafari to listen to his music. It's very good. He listens to modern stuff. I mean, he listens to the latest stuff and old stuff as well.
Everybody, let's rock till the morning. Jungleism party on the 8th of March, 2020. About 10 minutes past 8. What are you all doing? I've only got one viewer on YouTube. You're all fast asleep. You're all chilling out. Yeah, on a Sunday morning, even if I hadn't done speed last night, I would still be up now.
I'm really feeling these tunes. They're really good tunes.
Doing my thing.
Really
I
bouncy.
would be singing
Them
my
bass lines are
song.
proper, man.
I would be getting along with all the people in the whole week. What big wide world. Yeah, the world. The world terrestrial. Covered with people. I want to meet them. I love meeting people. I don't want to meet them a lot. I want to meet everyone. I want to meet loads of people. I hate walking down the street and everyone
It's a
ignores
wicked
me.
tune. This.
I hate that. Not everyone does, mate. I know
Awesome.
a lot of people. So
Classic
most
track,
people
man.
ignore
Classic.
you, right?
Classic.
Why is that?
I make classic
Why can't you
hits, man.
smile or
Classic hits.
just- I mean, you're missing out
Classic
on
hits in the
opportunities,
Eastside
you're
studio.
missing out on so much
Classic
stuff.
underground hits that will be here forever. Have you been to Raina's Lane Breakfast Show? If it's a scout hut, I've been in there as a venture scout because I was in the venture scouts. If it's got a scout hut in Raina's Lane, and I've been in there, I haven't been in the church. I've been in the scout hut. That's where I've been. That's the only place. I haven't been in the Baptist. I don't know if it is a Baptist church or not. I don't know. But
We're all the victims, no matter how big you are. I'm the biggest man in the whole wide world.
I know, so I haven't been there really. No, I haven't been there. I've been to the scout hut. But I haven't been to the Baptist church. No, I haven't.
Yeah, he's a big man. He's not approachable. Most people can't approach him. It's what I'm very shocked if someone approaches me. I always get very wary. Not shocked, I get wary, but I get shocked when someone approaches me in the street. That is a rare occasion, very rare. But when I meet people, I usually make some really good friends. I make some really good friends. The people that I make friends with, one of the people that I met when I first came to South Harrow, the Tamils used to call him the King of South Harrow. And that was Dave. Dave was the King of South Harrow. But I've knocked him off his throne. I became the king. I took over the streets of South Harrow. Yeah, I reign, I rule, I control. I try to keep it down. I try to keep the knife out and all the murders to a minimum, to a low. But I can't help it. If someone wants to attack me or wants to wrong me, then they are going to get a bullet in the brain or something. Even the police will take them out for me. I mean, I'm not bothered. I know I'm protected. I'm protected by so many people. I'm protected by the police. I'm protected by the BNP. I'm protected by the Brexiteers. I'm protected by the Muslims. I'm protected by the Rastafarians. I'm protected. The Christians don't really have a protection gang. The Christians are a bunch of really weak individuals. They can't stand up and do martial arts or defend themselves or fight or even most Christians can't even earn money. I mean,
deep breaths, Johnny. You're shaking, mate. I'm shaking a bit. Yeah, you're right. I'm all right. I'm very good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling really good. A lot of joy, a lot of happiness, a lot of good feelings.
Poverty is just a mindset.
I don't think I'm going to really come down very badly off this. It'll be great.
Poverty doesn't
I'll be
exist
fine. In the morning, I'll be fine.
Money is always there.
I
Money
can go
is
2 nights without sleep. I've done it plenty of times. I've done it. The first time I've done speed, I was up for about 3 days. I mean,
there's more money in the economy.
I done speed the first time, and I was about, I must have been 17 years old, I suppose. And I used to produce music. That was how grime music was invented, me on speed. I was on speed when I made grime music. I'm sure I made grime music. I'm sure it's because I was trying to make jungle music and I didn't have the right equipment. And I was programming the beats a different way. And I wrote some amazing beats. I mean, what I did was actually more skilled and more talented. But I mean, the guys didn't like it. It didn't sound jungle because the jungle is a sample break, and I didn't have a sampler. But a sampler cost a lot of money, and I couldn't afford one. So I didn't get one for years, and eventually I got one because I had to get one. And that's what I was like. When I got a mission, I complete it. I mean, if I want a sampler, eventually I'll get one. I mean, that's what I did. I got one eventually. And then I was making that sort of music, but I wasn't a master, and you can't release music like that, really. No, Reinforced couldn't release that. They couldn't have released any of my music that I was making then. I really can't even release this, really. It's really not, I mean, none of these guys can release what I'm doing. Because it just doesn't fit in. It doesn't fit in. It's not produced to a high enough standard anyway. it's recorded with SM58 in a flat, so there's no soundproofing or anything. I mean, I think it sounds alright. I like it. It's good. It's fun. I enjoy it. If people enjoy listening to it, people do enjoy it. If my dad likes it, then I know it's a crossover hit. If my dad likes it, it's got to be a hit record. That's the only thing my dad likes is a hit. It's the only thing he likes. If it's not a hit, he'll criticise it. If it is a hit, then he'll just keep quiet. He won't say nothing. He'll just.
Sure. I tell you, said the most I guess hear me, so me know what the enemy because them can't scare me. Just strength. Me know them a fear me, so the whole of them a run and me go see them all a fall. Watch them a crumble and the thunderball when time them mug up in a the real fireball. When time them see Rasta, you know them a pistol, 'cause Rasta stand tall, Rasta stand tall. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, sure. Them a try to scare me, but me call on Jaja, and me know Jaja hear me. Jaja straighten me and make me mighty and powerful. Hear well me say I'm more blessed. Rastafari a bull. Rasta straighten me now me strong like a bull. Them a try bitch me energy. Them a try but them can't hold the vibe. Can't touch me. Jaja bless me, make me strong and me a continue walk with no negative energy. Rasta and go put up. They find out the way them a live them too corrupt. And them on the wrong road and them a big give it up. A Rastafari a whole live church. Me a go and live it up. The positive things, Rasta embrace it up. The negative things, it Rasta burn up. So old man one like a say Rasta movie. And the words of the Father me know it.
Did you go to Longfield Primary School? No, I didn't. I went to Cedars Primary School, Cedars Middle School, Ashton High School, the same school as Gareth Thomas. And then I went to it was Harrow College, the one in Harrow Wills College. I went there, but I got shut out after 2 months because I never turned up to any lessons. I was always on the streets. And I preferred the streets. I learned more on the streets than I learned in college anyway. I learned loads on the streets. I thought I learned how to be a gangster. Give what you can, take what you need. That's why I give what I can. That's why I invest in this advert. Give what you can, take what you need. Hi, Gareth Thomas. Hi. You don't talk with a Gareth. Late lunch today. Yeah, it's late lunch. You've got on Johnny's Instagram. Is that Johnny Ranking? Yeah. I'm just gonna make a coffee, Gareth, right? I'll be back in a minute. Like all these pictures.
So him give me everything in abundance. And say one king, one live life a real luxury. So him hear me call and him forward in a hurry. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Oh Jaja hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Give me strength, you make me conquer the enemy. Give me victory over my enemy. Clear the obstacles out of the way. See me, oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Jaja hear me. I call on you. one you hear me, you hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me, Rastafari call on you, answer me.
Deep breath,
Father
you're
said,
shaking, mate.
just like
Yeah, I know, I shake sometimes, I'm alright. I'm cool, man. I know when I'm alright. I'm feeling good. I late lunch today. Yeah, it is a late lunch. It's very late. We've got Johnny's Instagram. So Johnny Rankin, like all his pictures. You're high on speed and you want to drink coffee. Yeah, because I like getting high. I like buzzing. I just felt like doing it because I just want to get high and buzz. I just love getting high and buzzing. I'm not a sensible person. Not when it comes to diet and drugs. I'm not sensible. But am I? I mean, this is what I learned in the East End. Because what I learned in the East End was that your brain's like a stock market, and you have to fill it up with different things. If you fill it up with different things, they have different effects. And it's a bit like crack cocaine taught them how to do breakdancing. But what the kids do today on crack cocaine is lame. But what they did in the 1980s was much better. That was crack cocaine that made them do that, I'm sure. That's what I was taught in the East End anyway. By a girl that used to go out with Vanilla Ice. She used to see Vanilla Ice, and then I saw her years later, and I can't remember what I was going on about now. That was one famous person that I met, and she knew famous people, and she was like, she had great ideas for me and stuff.
Rastafari the first bless.
Yo, we not play, we not come to free trial. Yo, right now music, I mean, yo, if I wanna have the freestyle, we not come to play, we not come to free smile. Get how you come to the
Mad lad.
Come again.
Wow, does he have a bigger social media presence than I have? Been in cabinet meeting this morning, and we got the go ahead for the hip hop station. Oh, brilliant! I can help you with that, Gareth. Any way you go on support, I'll help you. But I can't afford the money. But I can advise you on equipment. That's what I can advise you on. The equipment, how to set it up, how to set up the equipment, the best way to set it up. Mixing is what I'm really best at. And that's what I nearly got a job doing in a hip hop studio, a famous hip hop studio, where I met Squeaks and I did mix it down for him once. And they paid me a little bit of weed to do the job. That's how it works, and that's what this business is like. I mean, hip hop studio, that's what I realised. You know, they're no different to me, and they just charge money to go in there, and they just got the same equipment and everything. But the only problem is some of the new Labour faction of the party don't think you can pull off a 4-day shift. A 4-day shift. I don't know what you mean by a 4-day shift, but I mean, I work 7 days a week. My station's on 7 days a week, 24 hours a day to go. I've sussed this out, so I sussed out how to get this on 24 hours a day. That's what I sussed out, and I think what I've achieved is a great achievement. I do think I will get rewarded by advertisement of YouTube or however the money's going to come in. It will come in one day. Because when I was on Facebook, I got 5,000 Facebook friends in 3 days. I just got them start to come in, and I thought, fuck it, I'll let them in, because as I saw them coming in, and I saw so many in one day, and I thought, fuck it, let's let them in. So I don't know why they all wanted to be my friend, but for years, no one wanted to be my friend really, and all of a sudden they all were there. So I think I'm going to take off on YouTube as well. The problem is, Johnny, somewhere in the New York, I read that. What about in the East End? My Bethnal Green, I said you would prove them wrong. I can prove anyone wrong, and you're right, Gareth. You know that because you know that I've got a lot of self-power. I mean, power of the self. And I've got a very... people don't really... They judge others on their own abilities. That's what they do. Their own ability is insecure. They judge me by their own insecurity. I can do anything. I can achieve absolutely anything. You're trying to kill him, Gareth? You don't need to prove him wrong. Johnny Cash, some dead. Maybe what would be best, I imagine the local speed dealers are running low. I think you have made us all proud as it is. No one thought you would get past the 3rd gram, but here you are. I only had 1 gram. Bethnal Green, no way, I went to school there. All right. I love Bethnal Green. I love that woman that was there anyway. And I did love the vibe in East London. I love raving in East London. It was brilliant. But I didn't know where I was going. I can't remember. I've been driven probably to every club in East London. All I remember was All Nations. And I remember that I was going to get that club myself. The guy said, all I said to him, I just met introduced me to him, and he said, "You reckon you can fill it up?" And that was all. That's the question that got asked everywhere I went. All the people would say, all the promoter would say to me, "Do you reckon you can fill it up?" And that's all they would ever say. That's what he said. "Do you reckon you can fill this place up?" I said, "Yeah, of course I can." It was a 7-story club. It was massive. It was empty as fuck. And I was going to take on the mission to fill up the All Nations Club in East London. But I never did that in the end, but I wanted to do that. That was a wicked challenge. I knew how to do it. I was going to do it the same way that I did the Trinity Bar. I knew how the night worked, and the other guys didn't know what I was doing. They didn't know that I was meeting all the people as they came in. If I didn't know them or if I did know them, it didn't matter. Every single person who came in, I introduced myself to them. And that's what I used to do. I used to introduce myself to all the punters, and that's what I do. That's what I'm doing on YouTube. I'm talking to the punters. If the punters want to meet me in Costa Coffee, they can. We might have to be quick if I get very busy. We might have to do 15 minutes or something. Yeah, mate. I learned about financial markets and microeconomics, but nothing compares to the knowledge I received from Johnny. Johnny, I'm working to become a banker. Do you have any tips for me? If you want to be a banker, I can't be able to talk about that now. I'm just too fucked to talk about that. Too deep. I can't come up with advice for that now. But if you want to be a banker, you have to just get a license. Really, you have to get a license off the government. It costs about £2,000 or £3,000 to get a banking license. Once you've got the license, you can trade money with whoever you want around. I think around the whole world or around this country or whatever. You just get a license. That's how you do it. But I think you have to be approved or something. I can bring the Shadow Chancellor into the chat. I think Johnny could teach us all a thing or two. Okay, you can do whatever you like, Gareth. While I'm on speed, is a good time to get knowledge out of me, really. I mean, this is what a lot of these outsiders and a lot of these MPs that Gareth works with, what they don't realise is that I'm a Rastafarian. I'm a proper Rastafarian. They don't know what a Rastafarian is. They just make some dreadlock guy who listens to reggae music, and they just call people who smoke weed, and they don't really know that we've got a disciplined mind, and Rastafari is about a discipline, and they do the same thing as what I do in East Life, but they can't expound it. They can't explain it. They haven't got words to explain their teaching to the Western to the Westerner. They can't explain it. They can't explain the teaching. And the Chinese people can't explain it neither. Hindus can't explain it neither. But this is the problem. But I think Eckhart Tolle has done a fantastic job of explaining the teaching. Eckhart Tolle is a genius. I mean, I don't know how he wrote that. I mean, I can't write to the outsider. I'm rubbish at it. I can bring the Shadow. How old are you, Gareth? He's 52. Gareth turns 52. Will be 53 in July. Going to have a big party this year. Well, oh, yeah. I mean, if Gareth Thomas wants one of my MCs with the music, I've lined up my MCs with the music now. So they could do a gig for Gareth Thomas if he wanted it. I'd get Ras Small to be the best one. He's the one that's most trained at the moment. Ras Smalls could do a gig for you. You could donate some money to him, pay him whatever you want, or even do a free gig. Because when they start out, you have to start off free anyway. 52. I think what we have to do is you have to fix the currency, you have to fix the fiscal budget. That's what you have to do. And why should a bottle that's bigger be worth more than a bottle that's smaller? Why is it when you buy a large bottle of Coke, you have to pay an extra 40p? Why? It's just a little bit more liquid and a little bit more plastic. So why are you paying double or 40p more? So we're just being ripped off all the time by big corporate business. We are being ripped off by corporates all the time. You know, a large drink, large hot chocolate, and you've got to pay an extra £1 or something. And it's just a little bit more water, or a little bit, that's all it is, just a little bit more water. So you're paying double the price for a little bit more water. We could have a good local MC. We would have a good local MC. You've got one already, have you? Yeah, you can see the setup on Instagram. It's a massive operation. People break the drums, and I can't have anyone else going on them because.
Don't know everything, select. Yeah, you don't know that someone's in the building. Okay, and we keep the vibe jumping. Okay, you know what's a fun thing. And we now want nobody come try break the fun car. You know that will be gun thing. And you know them can't come this day. King of King, you don't know say Rastafari done set the discipline. Easy Black Lightning and also Johnny Rankin. And Rasamade, so what do the right king? The elements and make it that they praising. And then they say them little boy.
I'll go on my new phone. Can't find the button. What button's that? Yeah, you can see the setup on Instagram. It's a massive operation. I will have a look now. So I hope there isn't any illegal activity. I will have to report it as my duty. I don't know what you're going on about, Gareth Thomas. I don't know what you're going on about at all.
Easy Black Lightning, easy Johnny Rankin. And I will be yes, so
well, there is illegal activity. I'm smoking weed, aren't I? I mean, there is, so you can report it if you want, but I don't think the police are going to do much, really. I mean, they never really do. I mean, they just leave it up here anyway. They would leave it up here anyway. If it's the right copper, they'd leave it up here. If it's the wrong copper, he might nick me, but depends who it is. I mean, I really like that copper that let me off last time. I thought it was brilliant. I thought it was a major breakthrough. I thought. They've got a CCTV camera outside my flat anyway. They watch it. The police know what's going on out here anyway. They know exactly what's going on anyway.
Work hard, yes, we work.
I'll let it pass this time. Thank you very much, Gareth. But I'm a hustler, and the Tories have left me without enough money, so I do have to hustle to get my money. And we are brothers now. I know the code. Yeah, we are brothers. We are brothers. We are brothers. I have a plan for every single angle that there is, Gareth, for every single person.
Okay, we don't show them the reasoning, them see what I go on, them see eyes working. We don't know what's the keep it positive, we never deal with the negative, then come to you and start my positive.
Well, and it still goes. Christ alive. Have you eaten yet, Johnny? No, I haven't eaten. Yeah, I have. I've eaten some Maltesers today. I ate some Maltesers. Yeah, I've eaten. I won't eat any more, probably. I could do, but I probably won't. Not today. No point. I don't need to eat much anyway. You don't need to eat much anyway. We eat far too much in this country. You don't need 3 meals a day at all. You don't need to eat 3 meals a day. That's gluttony. That's greed. Most people are greedy. Even when they're full, they're still hungry. That's why Rastafari's got his song that goes, belly full but they're starving. It's by who was it now? Garnet Silk. Belly full but they're starving. Belly full but they're starving. You know. That was Garnet Silk. And Garnet Silk was one of the best reggae singers ever come out. He's probably better than Bob Marley, really. He probably was better, but he was going to be a champion reggae singer, and someone killed him because he was going to be a champion reggae. He's going to be a superstar, and someone killed him. That's what I heard. But
tell them say, I'm a real thing. I go to most and I what we do. You know me going out and me coming in. Anywhere me go, you know the most I love. Just a blow, a Rastafari, you say my echo. Tell them say, I'm the because he don't have up with now and a Kimbo. Some are dance, some are rock, and me say some are limbo. They just the ranking now, they tingo. The black lightning now, they tingo. Yeah, Rastama.
I don't really have the right food to eat. I don't know if Gareth Thomas is aware of this, but most mental health patients have a parent or something they can go and get food from, but I don't have that. I don't have parents that can go and get food from. I can get food, but it's just so bad as well. It's worse than this. I'd rather eat this than what's up here. They got this terrible food there. So they are total corporate consumer subscribers. They are. That's what they are. I mean, it's my family, but they all like that. They're all like that, and they're all Jungers as well. They're all Carl Jungers. You know about Carl Jung? You've got to look at Carl Jung, the actors, the people that act. I don't think Gareth Thomas is a Junger. If you're at the top, you're not really a Junger, I don't think.
As we learn new music, new techniques, new rhythm, new timing, new production technique. As we practice, we get better and better. I can't wait to see what I'll be doing in 10 years' time. What will the music be like? I mean, I want to do something more than music or do the next thing.
If I die, don't worry. All the knowledge is here anyway. And Gareth Thomas has got 10,000 years worth of legislation that the government is supposed to be carrying out. And
this is quite good. This sounds like
I don't know if you understood it or if you ever followed it. But
yeah.
I did it in one message, email him about, send him a message on Facebook with about 10,000 years worth of legislation. How many sugars are there in your coffee? Free. I love free sugars in my coffee. So I'm not a healthy person. I'm not pretty healthy. What I believe is exercise, fitness. But when it comes to diet, I'm not really 100%. I like sugar. I like weed. I like certain things I like, and I do what I like the taste of. Because I think life is about enjoying it. So if you enjoy it, then you're doing what you should be doing. Whereas if you say I don't want sugar because But it's bad for me. And,
doing my thing.
you know what I mean?
Singing
I like
my
it,
song.
so
I will be getting along.
I want to have fun
with all
and
the people
taste.
in the whole
Taste is a very good sense. I mean,
what
no, it's good. I like stimulating my taste buds.
Yeah,
Sugar.
the world's Celestia. Covered with people. I want to meet them. I love meeting people. I don't want to meet them a lot. I want to meet everyone. I want to meet loads of people. I hate walking down the street and everyone ignores me. I hate that. Not everyone does. I know a lot of people, but most people ignore you. I mean, why is that? I mean, why can't you even smile or just? I mean, you're missing out on opportunities. You're missing out on so much stuff. I mean, the other day I met a blind woman, and this blind woman, she regularly meets people on the street. Because she's blind, people approach her. You're blind, you're approachable. Some people are approachable. I'm not approachable. I'm not approachable on the street. I'm only approachable by gangsters and thugs. Gangsters and thugs will approach me. They'll try and rob me, or try and beg from me, or they'll try and... I mean, what you'll see is that we're all a victim, no matter how big you are. I'm the biggest man in the whole wide world. I am the biggest man. I am Jar Rastafari.
I don't know if I'm going to teach tonight or not. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm not actually sure, but I might
He's
stay
a big
up.
man.
I might
He's
stay
not
up. I'm not
approachable.
sure.
Most
I mean,
people can't approach him.
I'll
It's
see
like
how it
I'm very
goes.
shocked if someone approaches me. I always get very wary. Not shocked, I get wary. But
It might be a bit
shocked
much to do another
if someone
night.
approaches me.
I might have to
In
take
the
my
street.
medication to get to sleep
That is
because
a rare occasion.
a third
Very
night is
rare.
quite tiring.
But when
I don't know if I'm awake. I'll probably
I
stay
usually
up. I
make some
mean,
really good friends.
maybe why not?
Really good friends. The people that I
I'm
make
not
friends
bored.
with,
I'm meditating.
one of the
So
people that I met when I first came to South Harrow.
I think it might be a good idea. Yeah,
South Harrow.
maybe it is, but I'm not always sensible. Yes.
Dave was the king of
Yeah, I
South
reckon
Harrow.
get the
I met
meds
him
on
his
pal.
phone.
Yeah,
I became the king.
maybe I should.
took
Yeah,
over
I can always
the
take the
street to
the
South
antipsychotic, you know,
Yeah,
wrap
I
taking the
rang,
sleeping
I
tablet.
wrote.
I don't have to take
I
sleeping
said,
tablet. You're gonna start seeing
I
shit
tried to
soon.
keep
No, I
it
won't
down.
see stuff.
I tried to keep the
I won't
lights
see
in my
stuff.
room
I don't see
emergency
stuff.
to a minimum,
I never
to a
do.
low. But I
I'm
can't
not.
help it.
I'm not deluded.
If someone
If you're
wants to attack me,
deluded, you
or
see
wants to wrong
stuff.
me,
But I'm not
yeah,
deluded,
I'm gonna get
so I don't see stuff.
bullet in the brain.
You got a split mind. That's when you see stuff. It's very dangerous taking drugs on a split mind. It's schizophrenia.
I'm not bothered. I
On a thinking mind, it's very dangerous. You shouldn't take drugs with a thinking mind. But I don't mind you smoking low grade, but better than drinking beer. But
I'm protected by the Muslims. I'm protected by the Rastafarians.
I want to legalise weed. Really, that's what I want to do.
Muslims don't really have a protection
I don't know if
gang.
Gareth Thomas and the government are going to do it, but
Really
they
weak
might do it for me. I mean,
They can't
I'm trying to promote weed on my channel. I'm not really trying to promote it. I'm just smoking it on here, but
fight or-
I mean, it's a sort of promotion in a way to
or
help
even-
with
Most
the
Christians
legalisation.
don't earn money, I mean,
Looking out for you, pal.
they give it
That's
free.
all right. I mean, you look lovely guys, but
Most Christians,
I'm a very hardcore guy. I'm very hardcore. I've been doing this since the 90s. I mean, you know, I started this in 1993. I mean,
Poverty is just a mindset anyway. Poverty doesn't really exist. Poverty doesn't exist in reality. Money is always there. Money is abundant. There is so much money in circulation. There's so much money. There's more money in the economy than what we need. But there's more money in the economy than what we need. And there's no real problem.
it's really good that I do consider you guys to be really good friends of mine because the way you write to me, I do think you are. I
If you're
mean,
deluded, and if you're backwards, and if you're underdeveloped, and if you're undereducated, you can't tap into your abundancy. You'll never get your abundancy if you don't develop your mind, you don't develop your character, you don't develop your spirit. You have no mercy. All these qualities, all these characters are in my book, Pathfinder. Contact me, email me on eastsidetelevision@gmail.com. Type the word Pathfinder.
that's probably true. I am the most high. I do. There's a little joke I used to say to people. I am the most high. Trust me. I am the most high. I am the most high. I really am. I do believe I am anyway. I do believe I'm higher than everyone else. I know I am. I'm sure I am. I mean, my mind state is just so disciplined.
Set you free from mental slavery. I will set you free if you listen to me. I have a complete teaching. I am His Majesty in the Harrow area. I am the boss of the underground. I can make
anything happen.
Johnny was first to the moon. I wasn't first to the moon. I was probably one of the first people to experiment with ketamine, though. I was probably one of the first people to experiment with it. And I might have been one of the actual first people to really take it. I mean, that was mental. It was actually mental. I'll never forget that. I learned so much on that. I mean, that was amazing, that stuff.
Rastafarians, all brothers too.
I don't want to do it really. I don't like it fully, but it's a bit chemically. But it is a good buzz, and if you take a little bit, it's a sensible amount. It's good. But you shouldn't take it a lot because you can damage your bladder.
Happy to meet you. Happy to greet you.
But I think I was one of the first people to try it in this country. I think it was a new thing when I was. So it was the first. What else have you invented, Johnny?
And they say that Babylon are oppressors.
What have I invented?
They say that.
Well, the only thing I invented was something I discovered. What I discovered was to use cards for numbers. I use playing cards as numbers, and I do mathematics with them. So what I wanted to do was invent the junglism mathematics arithmetic cards. That's what I wanted to invent. Really, that's my invention.
You're always right, and you always think you're always
You
right.
have a hand in the
Ignorant
internet.
motherfucking dumbwit.
No, I haven't got a hand
You
in the
think you are
internet.
superior. You may think you're superior to God. You may think you're superior to Jah. If you think you're superior to Jah and God, then you are an ignorant fool. Because you can never be superior
You invented
to God.
numbers. I didn't
The
invent
Almighty
numbers.
in the
No one
flesh
invented
has
numbers.
more
Numbers
mercy
is
than any
how did
other
I?
living
Numbers
man.
is a concept
Man,
anyway.
it's not
How did
really
I not
what
think
the
that
Most
was
High is.
so obvious?
The Most High is like a beast.
Numbers
He
are
is
actually a
like
concept because if humans didn't exist, numbers wouldn't
alpha
exist.
male. He is
Humans understand the universe with numbers,
He is the ruler.
but because we use numbers, they only exist because we exist. I mean, other animals might use numbers as well because they might count. Like animals usually just look around to see what's coming, or they're always on guard. They're always looking out to see what's coming.
If you
I don't know what's going on about it.
get paper
Sorry.
and you write down ideas, you write down messages for mankind, proverbs, things that can help, things that can teach. You're a leader and you're wise, then maybe you could have your own town. I mean, I don't think
I'm sure dogs might count, and they do it in different language. You know, every dog, every single dog uses different symbols, but they're different way of doing it.
I mean,
I do not think
really, I
that
think
was
kings
so
really
obvious.
don't-
Here we go.
It's a bit like
Johnny, how
the
do you-
the
how-
MP system is
How do
perfect.
on cope with
The MP
depression?
system
What, you want to cope with depression yourself? You got depression?
I mean,
If you've got depression, what you need to do is get my Pathfinder. You need to get a copy of my Pathfinder and follow Pathfinder. And Pathfinder will help you with depression. That's the whole point. I want to help the country. Anyone that's got depression, I want to reach out to them with Pathfinder or any mental health disorder, any mental health problem. If you feel sad or lonely or anything negative or any emotional turmoil, I've got Pathfinder for you. Pathfinder is a book that I wrote for you, and it's got a teaching in there. It shows you where to get knowledge. It's got a reading list in there. So that's what you should do. I can't be bothered to play the presentation now, but I've got a presentation. I'm not playing it now. I can't be bothered. I'm sad you're taking so many drugs, Johnny. Agreed. I only took 1 gram. That's all I took. It's just I stay awake for days. Everyone else has 1 gram and they're asleep at night, but I have 1 gram. And I was a party animal. I'm just like, well, that's what I do. I've always done it. Always, all through the 90s. If I went to a party or a rave, I was up when everyone else was sleeping, and I was up the next day. I mean, there'd be like one person up with me or something, like Martin or something like that. One person would be up with me. Everyone else just crashed out, and that was always the way it was. Everyone would crash out, and I'll still be partying. I am the party animal. I am the biggest party animal. When I was in a rave, I mean, I didn't really realise how much presence I had and what people thought, but some people say that I invented jungle music. I mean, there's a person that I know that says that, and some people spread rumours like that. I mean, I never invented jungle music, but some people spread that rumour around. I mean, I don't know what you mean by that. I think Drugs are holding you back. No, drugs aren't holding me back. You could have been a 48-hour shift doctor. I don't know. I just made all this music on the drugs. So how's the drugs holding me back? I mean, the drugs made me do music, vocals. I mean, it gave me a focus. It showed me what I need to do for this year, and it gave me. I just worked out what I need to do and did it, and it works. And Reinforced are going to love this. I mean, they're going to love this sound. I mean, I'm sure they'll love this because I love Reinforced, and I'm sure they love my sound. They will love this. They will love it. I'm sure. Rumble will love this, and Mark Mac will love it. I don't know if they'll ever tune in here, but they're busy. I mean, guys that are creators don't really watch much media. I mean, Mark Mac and Digo, I mean, they're so busy. I'm sure they don't watch they're never going to watch my channel or check me out. I mean, they're just not going to do it. They worked at a slight understatement, you know. Johnny, what deodorant do you use? I don't use deodorant. A proper Rastafarian doesn't use deodorants. We don't use. A proper Rastafarian might even use toothpaste because toothpaste's got sugar in it. It's the thing. Babylon, as they call them, Babylon, the government and the Roman Empire, and it's called Babylon. And they what they do in corporations is just terrible. I mean, emulsifier, sugar in the toothpaste. There's terrible chemicals in most of these products that you buy in a supermarket and in the shops. Most of these things in the shops are really going to kill you off. Probably more dangerous than what I'm doing. Speed is probably less harmful than toothpaste. I mean, toothpaste might be more dangerous than speed. I mean, I'm not joking. Do you recommend any daily skin routines? I don't know what you mean by skin routines. What do you mean by that? What I recommend is 1 hour of yoga on a mat. Every day you got to do 1 hour of yoga on a mat, and you might as well meditate at the same time. And you do 1 hour of walking, and you got to do that every day. 1 hour of walking, 1 hour of meditation. We need to sort our time out. As a nation, we're not even productive. We're a very unproductive nation. You know what I mean? That's why we have to get workers from Eastern Europe, and because they're more developed. And Donny, will you be fasting for Ramadan? Well, I fast all the time anyway. I mean, I fast more than them lot do anyway. I'm always fasting all the time. I fast regularly, about once a week at least. I do it. I won't be fasting for Ramadan really, because I'm not a believer of Islam, but I might fast anyway. I mean, sometimes I fast just when they're doing it. I mean, it just happens that I do it at the same time or something. It's just the way it is. I won't be consciously fasting for it. I won't be doing it. No. I don't even know when Ramadan is. Johnny, when do you think the stock market will recover? Well, where is the money? I mean, if you understand how to invest a hedge fund, you'll know where the money's gone. And if you don't understand that, I'm not going to explain it on here. I'm not going to give out my stock secrets on here. Secrets, and you really have no idea. I do have a great idea how the stock markets work, actually. I've got a great idea. I really do know. I've read the Financial Times. I know exactly how to look after a hedge fund. But I could never start a hedge fund off. I never worked out how to start one off, but I know how to manage one. I do know how to manage one, and I definitely do very effectively. I know how to trim a hedge fund. I do know how to trim one and get the most potential out of it. I do know how to do that. I really do. If I inherit a hedge fund, or someone comes to me with a hedge fund and they don't know what to do with it, I can tell them exactly what to do with it. But oddly, I never listens. Once I tried to tell Pat McCann how to do it, but he wouldn't listen, so he never learned. And the same as rolling beats in the studio. No one listens, so no one ever learns. And it's the same old thing. Can you give me a few tips? Tips about what? Well, you're always banging around. You're going, is it ready? You're going to give me a few tips. Tips on what? Tips on what, man? Give me a full sentence. You need to write in full sentences. None of you write in full sentences. Would you want just tips? I can't just think of a tip. You need to give me a subject area or something, or ask me a question or something. I mean, tips on what? Music or self-help or depression or what? I mean, tips on what? Johnny, turn off disco lights. They're in my eyes. Nah, they're alright. You need to be doing a special for International Women's Day. I'm on every day. I'm on 365 days a year. I'm on leap year. This year, I'm on 366 days. I'll be on Christmas Day. I'm on every day. Every day of the year, I'm broadcasting. I'll never stop. I'll do it every day until I die. I'll just keep doing it. I love it. I love networking with the people. I mean, I've always wanted to meet the people, and this is the best way of doing it. This is brilliant. In a modern world, this is the best way of doing it. To connect with a load of people in one go. I can talk to all these people at the same time. I mean, what's your electricity bill like? Well, in the winter, it's about 50 quid a week. About 50 quid a week. And in the summer, it's £20 a month. £20 a month in the summer, and about 50 quid a week in the winter. Because the heating is just so expensive. And I've only got electric. I don't have gas, so I've got economy 7 heaters, and they're just very expensive. I mean, I don't have any insulation. My property has got very bad windows, and they're actually broken as well. So the insulation is terrible up here. I mean, I'm living in substandard conditions, really. I'm not living in a. I mean, that's why I think that the police will leave me alone, because no one's looked after me, and I think the police know that the windows are broken, or they'll see it, and they think, well, what? No one's looking after John, and I think, why should we nick him? I mean, why? I mean, no one's looking after him. They know that. They've been up here. They've seen the state. You should see how untidy it was once when the police came up here. You should see how long it took them to search my table. It took them about 3 hours to search my table. Like, they were looking for a crack stone or a bit of weed on the table. It took about 3 hours to search the table because there was so much stuff on there. I mean, I'll never forget that time. And the police have seen this. And the police have seen how I live, and they've seen that I live in substandard conditions. And I think that they know I'm a good man. They know I'm good in the town. I'm a good role model. And I think they just leave me alone, and that's what they do. Johnny, live stream on your phone. I can't live stream on my phone. I don't know how to do it. And so, can we have a house tour on Instagram and on Twitter? There is a tour on Instagram and Twitter. If you guys, Johnny Ranking on Twitter or on Instagram, there's a studio tour. I did that on purpose so that people could learn how to set up a studio. I want to show my studio so that you can copy it. I want to know what it's like when you make it. Well, you wouldn't really be able to see anything anyway. It's not worth it. It's not worth filming that, really. You can just open the YouTube app and watch the live. I haven't got the YouTube app. I don't want to do it like that. I don't want to do that. I do Instagram on my mobile phone and Twitter. Twitter, I can go on a live feed. I can go on a live feed on Twitter. If you get on Twitter, I can go on a live feed for 3 hours or 4 hours or something. I can do that. You can just open the YouTube app. No, Johnny, the Instagram video isn't clear because of the disco lights. All right. Well, that's because there's probably what you look. Well, you're probably expecting to see some amazing equipment, and what you don't realise is that me and the reinforced guy got the same we got the same studio. I went into his flat and he was living in a council flat in Kilburn. And he just had a PC, a keyboard, and decks, and that was it really. With Logic, and he showed me Logic, and he showed me what he'd made, and that's someone that is in reinforced, and his flat was a bit like mine, really, a bit it wasn't clean, it was a bit like mine, a bit unclean. You could do both, but do both for what? I can do both, you're right. I can do Twitter on my mobile phone now. I can do it right now. If you get on Twitter, I can get on Twitter right now. I can do it. I can go live, but Instagram, you can only do 1 minute. I don't know how to go live on Instagram. I know how to go live on Twitter. So if you want to see my live stream on Twitter, you have to go. You have to get on Twitter.
An abundant flow of money. Wouldn't you like that? Well, then you have to listen to me, and then you can be free to buy a big house in the country. Yeah, come on. Rasmus, what are you saying?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, man, I'm saying the right thing. Yeah, you know. Because, life is hard. Yeah, so life is hard.
Oh, yeah.
Like you so easy. Oh, yeah. Come on. Face it, baby, when it's struggling. Day and night, putting up the fight.
I don't see the point in broadcasting all the time on Twitter anyway. The only time I want to do Twitter is when I'm watching television. I might watch Prime Minister's Question Time and film that on Twitter. That's what I plan on doing, watching Prime Minister's Question Time and filming it. I might film myself watching certain programs, and that's just because if someone's following me, they can watch that and see how I respond to what the government is saying. I mean, I don't really think I need to respond anyway, but I think the Prime Minister answers all the questions anyway. I mean, I can't answer his questions, and I mean, if something does arise, I can answer it, but I don't know, it's not really stuff that I can deal with what they do in Parliament, really. What I do is just create an idea myself and I present it to them, but I'm not. I can never be a politician. I can never put up with all that nonsense they do, all that paperwork. It's too much paperwork. I can never be organised enough. I can never be organised to do all that. I really respect and rate Gareth Thomas for doing that, doing all that paperwork. I mean, incredible. 300 bits of correspondence every day, 300 bits of letter or email, phone call every day. That's what Gareth Thomas deals with in his office. 300. And then he's in Parliament as well, and he gets on YouTube as well. And my friends can't find the time. And Gareth Thomas has done all that.
He keeps his body healthy and fit. Disciplines his mind and body. Will live for a very long time. You can live prosperously for a very long time. You can tap into an abundant flow of money. Because there is an abundant flow of money. There is loads of money in the economy. There is so much money in the economy that there is more money. There is about 1 billion times more money than what we need for money to eat and for food. There is just so much money, and I know this. And I know that all I have to do is just tap into my abundance. See? And I know that if I study, if I study hard, and if I revise, and if I keep improving my mind.
What's up? Is that like what's up?
Improving my.
I wish people were speaking English on my page. You got to speak in full English and full sentences. That's not a sentence. It's just a symbol. And it doesn't mean anything. To me, that means nothing. You got to speak in full English to me. If you don't speak in English, I'll never understand you. I don't think that's an English word. Not in my dictionary anyway. I don't think. I don't know what it means.
Don't know everything select. Yeah, you don't know Rastamas in the building. Okay. And the vibe jumping.
Come on.
Okay.
Good goal, mate. Speak in full sentences. We need full sentences, full words, spelt properly, spelt as correctly as you can. So it is an intellect. I am an intellect, you're right, and I'm also intelligent as well. But intelligence and intellect, I've got them both. I'm very lucky. I don't look clever. I know this. People say I look like a gangster, but I don't look clever, but you should never judge a book by its cover. I mean, Rastafarians don't look smart neither. I mean, if you saw Rastafari, you won't think that he was clever neither. And the outside never will, and they never will appreciate it. And if an outsider sees me smiling on the street, they might think I'm wicked because I'm smiling, but they might think, what's he smiling about? Hello.
Okay, Rascal keep winning. Easy, Black Lightning. Easy, Johnny Rankin.
That's why I started this up, really. It wasn't just about the music. Music's just a small part of what I do. The music is a very small part of what I do. Even though it dominates my life so much now, it's a very small part of what I do. And I haven't spent much time on it, really. I don't know how I created all this. Because I spend a lot more time doing other things. I mean, I do meditation, studying, reading, and all sorts of other things I get into. And I do them for a long time and get into them and stuff. And I mean, I think I might stay up tonight, actually. I'm not producing on the track in a minute. Yeah, so Johnny, I want you to sleep tonight and take the meds. We will be all waiting for you tomorrow. All right, Gareth, I'll do what you say. I'll take my antipsychotic because I have to. That's by law. But I'm not going to take my sleeping medication, I don't think, because I don't have to. Legally, it's actually criminal for me to take it. The doctor is not allowed to prescribe that in the community. But because it's the only thing that makes me sleep. And I said to him, you forced me to take the antipsychotic, why can't I choose a drug as well? And I said, I need clonazepam, otherwise I can't get a decent night's sleep. So I argued with him, I put my case forward, and then he agreed with me. And he prescribed me clonazepam in the community, but it's PRN, which means that I don't have to take it. And I'll just take the antipsychotic, and I might be still up tonight. I might have reached full discipline anyway. And it does say in the Bible, only a dead man sleeps. Also, Rastafari told me that a Zen monk, it is his exact word, a Zen monk, to stay awake for a month and sleep in 1 second and then be awake for a month again. My doctor saved my life. Sometimes good to listen, even if you are skeptical. I'm not quite following that, but I can't quite remember the meaning of skeptical. This is the problem. I have studied it before, but if I don't look at a word regularly, I forget what it means. And skeptical, I think skeptical is that, skeptical, of course, that's in philosophy, isn't it? Skeptical means that you're a non-believer. You just don't, you don't think knowledge exists or something. You can't prove nothing. So it's my doctor saved my life. Sometimes it's good to listen, even if you are doubtful, Johnny. It means when you're doubtful. Well, yeah, sort of. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, I agree with that. Sort of. I knew you would remember eventually. All right. I'm called skeptic. I learned skeptic in philosophy, and then I fully. Then that's how you learn what words mean. I mean, if you use the word skeptical, and people use it in the outside mainstream all the time, they don't know what it means. They've got no idea. You've got to study philosophy to understand what a skeptic is. When you know what a skeptic is, then I'm a bit of a skeptic with a lot of these beliefs. I mean, like the Christian belief system, I think it's a delusional belief system. I think you're mad to believe it. Just have a nice night in, maybe watch rom-com and pick up the music tomorrow. Gareth, I'm fine. I'm all right. Don't worry. I'm just living my life the way I would. This is what I would have been doing last year, but I wouldn't have been on YouTube. I wasn't on YouTube last year, that's all. Last year I was doing this, and I did 3 days really last year as well. Just the speaker was really strong. It was really strong this time. If it's strong, then I'll stay awake longer. That's all it is. It's strong, that's all. And also, I am a Zen master, and Zen masters don't need to sleep much anyway, because I don't do rapid eye movement. My rapid eye movement is not the same as yours. I mean, if you wear glasses, and you do wear glasses, Gareth, you're blind. I mean, you're a one-eyed monkey, or you have got an ego actually, because if you wear glasses, you can't see properly, and that's not really the way that the body's designed. The body's designed to see into outer space. You can see into outer space. So you should be able to see everywhere, but you got to train your eyes. You have to train them to train your eyes to see properly. It's train them. You have to focus them and work on them and exercise them. You have to exercise your eyes as well. They will go out of focus if you don't exercise them. You have to exercise them. And smoking weed does actually help. this process, and that's why I said we should legalize it. The Rastafarian herb is the best one for it. The skunk isn't really the best, but Johnny, what's your IQ? I don't know what my IQ is. When I'm writing my reports, I usually take a break and come back to it at a later point, and it often turns out a lot better. Yeah. When I'm writing my reports, I usually take a break and come back to it. I take breaks all the time, Gareth. I never do anything solidly. I never focus 100% into it. If I'm studying, I just look at it and then I take my eyes off the page and try to memorize it. And I take my time. I take my time over everything. I do it methodically. You could be the same with your music. You could be the same with your music. Do the same. Do what with my music, Gareth? I didn't understand that. So that's not going to be a full sentence. Do the same. I don't understand what same as what. When I'm in my yeah, I do that with music as well. I do it all the time. What I do is I work on more than one track at once. So when I get bored of listening to a track, I just change to another track. That's what I was doing last night. I was working on about 4 tracks at the same time. That's what I do. I work on 4 tracks at the same time. So if I can't listen to the same track and work on it the whole time. And that's why I listen to another track and I work on that and get another track if I have to. 1, 2, or 3 or 4 tracks. And that's what I do to have a break. I can take breaks, but on speed I wouldn't take a break. I mean, on speed I'll do it all night because on speed you don't take a break. You just do it all night and that's it. But that's why you've got to have different tunes that you're working on.
I'm so humble. They call me the humble one. Yeah, be nobody else than Valley. Rasta keeper, pushing on a keep on curl and this a keep on shut.
Here is the deal. If you take a break tonight, I will do a 2-hour Q&A for the listeners tomorrow. Here's the deal. If you take a break tonight, well, I am going to take my medication, Gareth. I am going to do that. You said, and I might not have done it if you hadn't told me, but because you're my boss and you're the governing authority, you're the authority of the area. You told me to take it, and in the past you told me to do things. I do what you say. I don't always, because when you say go and see your social worker, that's not really the right answer because they don't do anything. They never help me at all. They don't do anything apart from just check if I'm taking my medication or not. That's all they do. That's all that social workers do. They don't do anything in social work at all. All they do is just check you're on your medication. That's it. That's all they do, and they don't even check me anyway. They very rarely check up on me. I went last year. I went from January to November or December without even seeing anyone at all, doctor or social worker. I went about a year without seeing one. And the last time I saw one was when I came out of hospital. That was the last time I saw one. I still haven't seen my doctor yet. Social workers, well, anyway, enough said about that. I've got all the solutions anyway up here. I've got the NHS. I've got an NHS book. I've got a community book. I've got all these books that I've written as management books with ideas to bring out in the mental health system. And I want to be involved in the mental health system in a bigger way, and they're not letting me in. They're not allowing me, and we just need to email Pathfinder out. That's all we need to do. I don't know if I've emailed it to Gareth yet, but Pathfinder or something similar. There has to be some sort of book like that, some sort of guide that every citizen receives, or everyone gets it when they're at school, or that's what happens with the Bible. I mean, it's the same thing. You got like the Gideons that give out the Bible. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm just giving out my book. I'm giving it out for free. I mean, it's a free book. I mean, free knowledge, free. I did it for free because I thought I'd earn money from music, and I thought I'd give this out for free because I just thought I would. I mean, I thought no one would buy it anyway. And I thought, what's the point trying to sell something when no one's going to buy it? No one's going to pay money for it, and then no one will have it. So I thought it's better to give it away for free and get people to have it. But so far, only one person's emailed me. I have emailed it to other people, but only one person, it's a stranger, has emailed me, a Pathfinder. And that's what my life is like. There's always one person. But that's how slow the kingdom of God is going to be constructed. Because the kingdom of God is going to be a very slow construction. And it's going to take at least another 100 or 1,000 years before, I don't know, maybe it could be done in 100 or 200 years, but it could be done in 15 years, really. But I can't see that all the fools, as Haile Selassie said. Haile Selassie said he wanted every single fool to be instructed, but that's not going to happen in this generation. In this generation, you'll save some, but you won't save them all. You can't. You never do it in one generation. That's why I said to Gareth that we need to do the equanimity education program over a course of years, over at least 100 years or longer, because it's not a thing where you get a quick result. It's just something we've got to work at and improve the teachers, then improve the children, and hopefully adults can get education as well. And I don't know what's going on about them, but
just like a cookie, everyone see where it crumbles.
my equanimity project was my biggest achievement, and I think that achievement is really my cornerstone and a milestone of my life. And I did it, I think, at 39 years old, and I mean, that was a major breakthrough for me, and that's all I've ever wanted to do is affect the education system, really, because I do understand that education, if it's done correctly, should be the solution to all our problems. And education is, because education means to develop. It was first a word for a plant, for growing plants. Develop a plant. That's what it meant. So that was the first definition. Later on, it became, I don't know what I'm talking about now. So Gareth's going to do a 2-hour Q&A for the business tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I'm up for that, Gareth. Well, you want to come here and do it, do you? You can come in here and do it if you want. I don't know if that's what you mean, but I don't know if you've got time. I don't know if you can just. Maybe you shouldn't go to Parliament so much. I think you're there all the time, and maybe you don't need to. I mean, I know that Jeremy Corbyn called Boris Johnson part-time Prime Minister, but that's how I'd be as well. We'll be in the chat again. Oh, that's all right. That's fine. That's fine. Anytime you want to come on, Gareth, that's fine. I mean, you don't have to ask me. You just do. You know, that's just how it is. You just do what you want. You know. Whenever you want to come in, and even if it's just 1 minute or 5 minutes or 10 minutes or 15 minutes or an hour or whatever, however long you want, it doesn't matter. But you have to be off for 12 hours and get a good sleep if you can do that. I will be here. Well, I can't guarantee that I'll sleep because I'm not tired. I'm just not tired. I mean, I can't force myself to sleep if I'm not tired. I mean, I'll take the antipsychotic, and that should knock me out anyway. It should do. Should knock me out. Should knock me out. And if it doesn't, at midnight I might take the clonazepam. I'll see how I feel. It depends how I feel. At the moment I feel fine. Because I feel fine, I know I'm all right. But if I felt tired and more weary and a bit run down, then I would take it and I'll go to sleep. But I can go 3 days sometimes, so I might go 3 days. You know? I will lie down later. I probably will fall asleep anyway. I mean. And Gareth, one thing you've got to realise is that my mum and dad have never even told me what to do. My mum and dad have never told me what to do. No one really tells me what to do. That's one thing you've got to realise, really. You can say that, but it's a bit like sort of like you do this and I'll do that, and you don't. That's not really how I work. I mean, the way I work is if you want to come round, you just ring me up, or if you want to get on it, it's up to you. I mean, you get out what you put in. I mean, I don't think you should worry about me. I mean, I will be all right, and I might not even be on the screen tomorrow. I might be just resting all day. I might because today I'm high, so I'm on the screen. But tomorrow I might feel a bit run down, a bit shitty, so I might not even be on the screen. I might just do Pathfinder in the evening or something, and that's it. And some days that's what I do. I do just rest them in the office, and some days I'm not on at all. And it's only Pathfinder that I do. Pathfinder I try and do every night because that's the most popular show. I probably should be starting it soon. I'll leave it till Gareth goes off. Because Gareth is on now. When Gareth is on, I'll leave it on. So I should be changing over to Pathfinder now, really. But because Gareth is here, I'll wait until he signs off and then I'll change over to Pathfinder. Because I don't know. Basically, Gareth, it's a bit silly to say something like, you do this and then I'll do that. Because if you want to do something, you should do it because you want to do it, because you're principled, not because of what I'm doing. It's got nothing to do with what I'm doing. It's whether you want to do it or not, really. That's what I'd say. So if it's the right thing to do, you should do it anyway. If it's the wrong thing to do, then don't do it. But if it's the right thing to do for you to increase your, to do what I want to do, is to create unity and stop division. And we've got division between the people and politicians at the moment, which you were aware of the first time you came on it. There is division between politicians and the general public in a big way. The general public have got a very funny opinion about politicians. They got false beliefs. They got all sorts of things about politicians and the Illuminati and Freemasons and all this lot and Skull and Bones, and you're all plotting against us as far as they're concerned. Even the Rastafarians all believe that. They believe that someone's plotting against us, and there's a whole, and it's like Boris Johnson. He thought the Russians were plotting against us. So everyone's mad. They all think someone's plotting against them. And if you think, why do you call me a paranoid schizophrenic then? I mean, I know no one's plotting against me, but everyone else thinks someone's plotting against them, the government or the Illuminati or the Skull and Bones. And that's a common, natural, normal belief. And people are allowed to hold that belief. It's just normal. It's just considered normal. It's a group thinking. Must go now. Back into a meeting. We'll be back tomorrow. Okay, thanks very much, Gareth. Bye. I'm going to produce a track, I think. I'm going to produce a track. I think I'm going to have a go and see what it's like. I mean, it's not difficult to produce a track when you, I mean, Gareth is gone now, isn't he? Gareth is gone, so now I can start Pathfinder.